was really tall. I am the only one on the channel. I'm the only one here. There's nobody else here but me. It's just me alone. Onion Rouge. Hello, I'll be back tomorrow. Had a ton of fun. Sabrina said, hello, Walton. Hello, Sabrina. It says there's only one person on the channel right now, and I thought that was just me. But if you're here, then that would be two. Hello, Sabrina. I'm sitting lower today. I don't know if this is weird or not. I had to get a different chair. This one doesn't make any noise. It's so comfy. But it's shorter. I need to make it taller. Stephen Rowan says, yo dude, yo Stephen Rowan. It still says only one person is watching the channel, and I thought that was me. Do you guys see the message that was on there previously from Onion Rouge? It says, hello, be back tomorrow. Hello, I'll be back tomorrow. Had a ton of fun the last 2 days in Orlando. I'll be back. It says, that's from Onion Rouge. Is that Onion Knight? It was Onion Rouge, and Onion Knight changed their name to Onion Rouge. Let's see, Sabrina, you are lower, but as long as it doesn't make a sound, all is good. I seen Onion's comments. Yeah, is that Onion Knight that changed their name to Onion Rouge, or is that somebody else named Onion? I don't remember one Onion before. This feels so tall right now. This feels like I have to look way up. This is just awkward. I'm sitting too low. It's so far up there. Maybe I should lower my thing down. I don't know. I'm gonna try it anyway. All right, here we go. I think my shit is too high. I'm gonna lower it, but then you can't read the shit in the background. But shit, that's just shit. What can I say? All right, here we go. Hold on, everybody. I was concerned about the dog, but I don't think we need to worry about the dog. Okay, I didn't realize that all live streaming yesterday, it said topics were CPTS, but it didn't show the D. So it's like, well, shit, no one knew what that was. What's CPS? Whatever. I'm prepared this time around. I have these. This is part of a glass joint. So I have a container of a bunch of these. Right there, it goes, I think it's 8, it holds 8, 6, 7, it holds 7, and then in the middle, yeah. So you put, those are called glass joints, and you put the marijuana in there, and then it's got this other part. It's got this little rubber thing that connects on the end of those little suckers right there, and you take the cap off of both sides, and that's the part that you smoke from, and then that just pushes through right there, and you push through, and then you smoke the end of it. Oh no, the stuff fell out of the end. No, I had stuff in the end, and I got reckless with it, and I turned it on its side, and now it fell. Now I gotta go get more. That's a damn shame. Shit, that was concentrate too. I wonder if that fell on the floor. My dog will surely find it. Oh wait, there it is. I found it. It fell on top of my Xbox. That's it, or that's dust. It feels like that's it. I will definitely be smoking the dust with it. So I was smoking one earlier, but I put some concentrate on the end of my glass joint right here. I don't know why. Yep. Yeah, that was a lot. That concentrate was called mule fuel. I can definitely taste it too. Wow. I got that. I want to cough, but I'm not going to. I want to cough, but I'm not going to. I want to cough, but I'm not going to. I use drugs. Don't judge me. Or if you can, it's fine. Where am I? Serena said, change his name, question mark. All I can think of, I just remembered reading Onion, don't remember the rest of the name. I'm never good at remembering names. Me neither. I'm not good at remembering names. But it was Onion Knight was the one that's before, but now it says Onion Rouge. You know, if you change your name, you gotta tell me. But I've had people change their names and then I instantly forget what they changed their name to, and I mess it all up after Truth Teller. Hello, Truth Teller. Greetings and salutations. All wave emoji. Truth Teller says 6:03. I'm only 4 minutes behind. Truth Teller says I'm terrible with names. Truth Teller says, oh man, thanks for showing us anyways. Yeah, you found it. I found the pot, yeah. The le pot. I'm glad I found it too. I can't believe I found it. It fell right on top of my Xbox. The vent hole didn't fall through, luckily. But I had this little ball of concentrate. It's in a ball. It was batter, I want to say, but it's just a little ball of concentrate that's in my refrigerator, and I just got my little earwax tool right here. It says wax tool, but they say earwax. But that's how you buy marijuana tool, dab tools on Amazon. You say earwax, but they're talking about dab wax. You know, I just shaved off a little bit of my concentrate ball with my earwax remover, and then I put that right on top of my stuff. Yeah, and then I don't have to smoke as much flower because it's just one hit of that. And I was like, whoa, that was Mule Fuel. That was the name of the strain, Mule Fuel. It is an indica leaning hybrid. Mule Fuel. Oh, Stephen Rowan says, someone mentioned you using 2 devices the other day. You should monitor one chat and follow chat another occasionally. Look at a short video we recommend. Look up a short video we recommend. Someone mentioned you using 2 devices the other day. You should. Me using 2 devices. Monitor one chat and follow chat another. Occasionally look up a short video we recommend. Monitor one chat, okay, and follow chat another. Occasionally look at the video we recommend. I have my tablet over there. It's a Microsoft Surface, but I don't have my tablet holder attached to my monopod that's currently holding my other cell phone over there that I'm filming on. So as soon as I just gotta switch it out. If I even have that attachment that I'm thinking of, I don't even know if that's real, if I imagine that. But I think I have an attachment for a tablet that I can put on my monopod, then I can put that there, and that'll be bigger so I can see better where I'm pointing, hopefully, because I don't have my glasses on my eyes. And then I'll have 2 cell phones. I just need to do that, and I didn't think to do it until, like, I think it was 6 minutes before I went live. I was like, oh, maybe I should do that. It's like, that's not enough time. So I had to get this chair. I had to find this chair and bring it over. This chair doesn't make any noise. It's a good chair. It's a high quality chair. It's got lots of levers under the bottom. I know it's levers, but I say levers. And then it's got the back lumbar. It's got a little squeeze thing, goes to adjust your lumbar in your back. It's great. I have back issues, so it's great. Ergocentric is the name of the chair maker. Sabrina says, I have pre-rolled joints because I'm too lazy to roll joints, LOL. I was too lazy to roll joints. That's why I just packed it into my glass things here. It was real easy. Also, I couldn't find my rolling machine. I'm not sure where it is. I might have loaned it to my daughter. I don't know. I don't know if I would have loaned it to her. I don't know why I would do that, but I looked all over for my rolling machine. I didn't have it. I mean, I can roll it the old-fashioned way, but the rolling machine is just so much faster, way more consistent. Anyway, So I wanted to roll joints, but I couldn't roll joints, so I couldn't find my rolling machine. But pre-rolled joints, well, that's nice. I wouldn't mind somebody rolling all my joints for me. Truth Teller says, "Oh, I like that, Stephen. I think that'd work with reactions to stuff too." The other device thing, I'm not 100% sure what that was. Truth Teller said that. Truth Teller says, "I make a few at a time, Sabrina, for that very reason." A few what? Pre-rolled joints? Yes, I'm down with that. Yeah, I remember buying a quarter when I was younger and rolled all of them into a joint before I went on a camping trip. So it was just nothing but joints. They were all really small joints. They were like just a few hits each, but I just made a shitload of these really, I called them toothpicks, but they were just really tiny joints and they were great. Because it's just like a couple of hits is like all you really needed, except for it was a lot of paper for that much marijuana. Oh yeah, the good old days. I used to like camping. I never want to fucking go camping again. That sounds like a nightmare. The not being able to adjust the temperature thing. I wouldn't be drunk though. Also, so camping was fun because I was drunk and high. You know, being just high in camping, I don't think that's enough. I think you have to be drunk when you're camping. So that's the only way I could tolerate the heat. It was always so hot. Zarina says at truth emoji. Truth Teller says the struggle is real. The Truth Teller says y'all don't hate me game. I do. I do hate you. That's not true, but I felt like I needed to say it. Uh, I lost the game. Stephen Rowan says thanks, TT. Sabrina says walnut. Truth Teller says, hey, Walton, you should do what Stephen suggests and take a look into horrors of other people's lives with us. There'd be fun. There'd be fun. There had be fun? They would be fun? What is the horrors of other people's lives with you? What are we talking about? Do you all look at the horrors of other people's lives? What does that mean? I don't want to know about the horrors of other people's lives. Truth Teller says, you're very welcome, Stephen. Stephen Rowan says, like O.I. Greg from the TV show The Mighty Boosh. O.I. I don't know who that is. Greg. Is it O.L. or O.I.? I don't know what the Mighty Boosh is. Truth Teller says you're 6'4", you don't necessarily have back problems. Like I'm 5'3" and back problem free. Aging sucks, lol. Aging does suck. You're not lying there. I'm not getting any younger. I am definitely getting older. 48, I feel it. I'm in a comfortable chair right now. It's nice, actually. I feel like one of my armrests is not the same height as the other one, but I know they are because they're all the way up, but it just feels like one's higher than the other one. I gotta say that's messing me up. I feel like I'm leaning a little. I don't know if I can get much work done in this chair. If it was in an office setting, it might throw me off. That's autism right there. This chair is wrong. It just feels a little bit wrong, but it is really comfortable in all the other ways. Truth Teller says pre-rolling a quarter made me nearly pop with pride. LOL. Yeah, it's really nice when you have all those pre-rolls and you look at all of them. You're like, yeah, look at that, man. Yeah. I used to have to always clean my weed too. That sucked too. You had to really break your weed apart by hand. Well, I didn't. It was always that way. I always broke it apart by hand. I didn't use a grinder or anything. And there was always seeds in the marijuana. None of the stuff I ever got was that great. There's always seeds in it. Sabrina says, I miss camping one day again. I can see doing it in a camper, but like with the tent, no, no. In a camper or an RV, yeah, okay. I can see that happening. Something with, a door and electricity. and air conditioning. Something like that. Truth Teller says, LOL, to losing the game, lost the game. Induced feeling of hatred. Love that honesty, LOL. Stephen Rowan says, Walton, horrors of other people's lives is just a figure of speech. It just means get to know us. Oh, you talking about the horrors of your own lives? I thought you meant the horrors of, like, other people we don't know's lives. Do you mean the horrors? When you said others, you mean others, you all others, not others from us. Oh, that makes more sense now. I misunderstood what that was. That happens all the time. It's a misunderstanding. I wonder why. I don't know, I got funk in my eyes. Okay. Spencer Burton says, hi diddly ho, neighborinos. And there's a hand emoji. That one I recognize. That's Flanders. That's hello, Spencer Burton. And I'm all caught up. Others equals us. Okay, see? There you go. Others equals us. I didn't know that. Those were separate. I thought us was and others were two different things. But you're saying that us and others were the two same things. Like, okay. That totally changes the meaning of the whole sentence. Now I understand. It was like, no, the horrors of strangers' lives? Oh man, that sounds so horrible. But it's a figures of speech. Figure of speech? Yeah, that was some good concentrate that I had. It was mule fuel was the name of it. It was a hybrid that was indica leaning. Mule fuel. I need to drink water. Oh yeah. Does your phone need to be plugged in? True Teller says, hey Spencer. Stephen Rowan says, howdy ho, Spencer. Then Spencer Burton said, The Others is a great movie. Isn't that a book? I think I wrote a book, I want to say I called The Others, but I think there might have been numerous books called The Others. Truth Teller, wait, I'm reading these out of order. Oh, there's a long hair in my mouth. Where did that come from? Truth Teller says, have you ever watched people's YouTube's lives? It'd be horizon broadening. I've not watched other people's YouTube's live. I have, well, that's not true. I've tried, but it's just normally people's phones are like this close to their face. Like mine is now in order to read this, and it's just like, that's too close. You need to back up. I don't like people that close to me. Even though you're not that close to me, that's too close. But it's also, I see people sleeping, and then I see people, like, I don't know what I see people doing when they're living. I know that I don't hold on that long. I like to watch the shorts that have, lots of views and stuff on them. It's 6:17. It's 6:19. So I'm doing really good. That's Truth Teller telling me that. 100% to the other. I'd like to think that it's just. I'd like to think. Whoops. 100% to the other. I like to think that it's like that. Spencer, great concept. 100% to the other. Oh, then you corrected that with others. Okay, and then Stephen Rowan says at Walton. That's me. First time I got on here from start, easier to chat to you. You're not far behind. LOL. No, I'm not. I'm all caught up here. Could you stream yourself watching someone else's live stream? That would be funny. That's from Spencer Burton. Could I do that? I mean, I'd have to. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, but I think that might be a thing on YouTube maybe. Like you can you stream what's on your, like say I'm on my computer and then I have my camera on my computer pointed at me, but can it show my screen? What's on my screen and what's on my... I don't know how to do a split screen. There's got to be an easy way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So I need to be able to show what's on my phone. I need to be able to show YouTube what I'm looking at and then my reaction to it. And I don't know how to do that. Like I want to know how to play video games and live stream that also. I don't know that that would be in any way interesting because I'm not like I'm talking to anybody or anything. Am I supposed to talk to people? I don't watch live streaming of people gaming, except for the ones where they get caught cheating. I love those. When the gamers get caught cheating, I love those videos. Those are the best. I don't know why those are so good, but they're so good. When you get people who are like full on caught cheating, it's just like, oh. I don't know why I like that, but I do. It's not like I know any of the gamers. I don't. I don't watch that stuff, but I think that's fucking hilarious. When you see like one person in a team of people who are cheating, like at a major competition, and they're like, "Oh my god, you got caught cheating!" It's like, holy shit. Yeah, it's so horrible. Let's see here. Like my, I don't know if my reaction to other people's videos, I don't think that's interesting enough to. I don't think that would be interesting at all. Do you disagree with that? I don't, because I watch people who are just react to other videos and they're pretty good, so I can't imagine that I would be any good at that. Like if I were just a okay. Um, where was I? Truth Teller says agree to Spencer. Zane S. Hi Zane S. Anyone else try fries with vinegar on the side? Yes. I've had fries with vinegar already put on it as well. So yes, vinegar fries. Yes, I like vinegar. If I'm going to eat potato chips, I like the vinegar and sea salt kind. Michael Will. Hi, Michael Will. There's a bug under your skin. Okay, Michael Will, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the shit show. There's a bug under your skin in all capital letters with 2 exclamation points is what you put on there. Are you referencing wait, there's bugs under your skin, not a bug. There's bugs plural under your skin. Are you referencing complex post-traumatic stress disorder? Because I get it. Yes, you're correct. There absolutely is, and they will always be there, and I will always feel uncomfortable about it. But yes, Truth Teller says, like if you scrolled through people's lives now on your tablet finding out whack shit, we would only need to hear and see your descriptions and reactions. That would be fun and funny. Do you really think so? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that interesting. I don't feel like I'm this interesting. I don't feel like this is interesting to anyone. Okay. On some level, I still think I'm making up all of these comments myself in my mind, and I'm just having a conversation with myself. Like I'm sitting on the sofa right now, just having a meltdown. But I don't realize it. I think this whole alternate reality is going on. That seems more realistic than this. How's that for broken? Yeah, that would be pretty broken. That's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's just like that's really high now that I'm sitting lower. I'm sitting lower. Where are we? I don't eat vinegar and fries, but I know a few that do. Yeah, I don't normally get vinegar French fries because you have to do that. That has to be done right. It can be too vinegary. It's really easy to get too vinegary. But I like my French fries. I like straight French fries. I don't really care too much for ketchup on my French fries unless they're super hot, like scorching hot, and I'm really hungry, like at a bowling alley or something, like I'm high hungry. Then I will put ketchup all over them just to cool them down, and then I will eat it for sure. But no, I like sauces, but I like cheese sauce and then ranch dressing, or I've had honey mustard for then other stuff. Cheese, I like cheese for my fries. Whoa, what happened? Oh, I think it's moving. Okay. I've seen someone else's live stream show someone else's videos, but I haven't a clue. I've never live streamed. That's from Stephen Rowan. I just started live streaming like 3 weeks ago. I don't know if there's, well, I know there's rules to the live streaming according to YouTube. I know the things that you're not allowed to talk about because I broke that rule. And they were cool about it. They're like, yeah, you might not have known about this rule here. Which was true. I absolutely did not know about that rule, but I know it now. Zane S says to Michael, I don't mind as long as they don't hurt me or spread to other people. I don't mind as long as they don't hurt me or spread to other people. I don't mind as long as they don't hurt me or spread to other people. I don't know what we're talking about. Spencer Burton says, Walton, I like the meta of concept of someone reacting to someone else's reacting to something. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you watch. Yeah. This message is held for review. It's from Truth Teller. Zane, ugh, fuck vinegar. That shit's offensive. Oh yeah, like vinegar. I'm going to show that comment right there. But vinegar, it's not for everybody. I mean, you could put that on a shirt. Vinegar, it's not for everybody. Oh man, okay. Zane S says I tried vinegar and fries for the first time today. It was better than I thought. Yeah, no kidding. That shit was good. When I had it, like, man, that is good. That was like the first time I had like I had a pickled flavored slushy. I thought that was pretty good. I was like, man, pickled flavored? I don't know about that. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good. Now here's a new name. Here it's Who Harg. Hello, Who Harg. Welcome to the shit show. Just jumped into this recommendation and bored already. Yeah, it doesn't move real fast here, does it? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. You probably are long gone by now. I'm only a couple of minutes behind, but it sounds like you left that comment and then you skedaddled. But if you're still here, hey, welcome to the shit show. Now, True Teller says, welcome, Michael. Zane S says, hi ho harg. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Spencer Burton says ho harg, and then say something funny. I thought they did say something funny. Did you not think that was funny? Sure, I'll read it again. This is from Ho Harg, the first comment that we've got ever. Just jumped into this recommendation and I'm bored already. I think that's fucking hilarious. No one else thought that was fun. Let's see. Truth Teller says, hello to you, Hugh. Pleasure to meet you. And Hugh Hogg says, hi, Zane. And Bexy says, hi, guys. Hi, Bexy. And then Hugh Hogg says, hello, Spencer. And then Stephen Rowan says, you are interesting, you silly Billy. Who's silly Billy? You're not being real clear. Sabrina says, hello, Becky. Sorry, I said Becky. That's the real name. Hope I wasn't doxing you, but you did say that it was your real name on here. But no, says, let me say that again. Sabrina says, hello, Becky. Zana says, you are very interesting, Walton. Were you talking? Is that the silly Billy? And then Spencer Burton says, I just fooled my dog into agreeing to a long-term contract as a doorman for only the half farthering a fortnight. For only a half farthering a fortnight. I don't know what a half farthering a fortnight means. Are you talking about Fortnite the game, or are you talking about like 2 weeks? And then half farthering. I don't know what that is. Is that like when you go far but only halfway? Yeah, that some cool new phrase that all the kids are using? I'm not hip to that lingo, dude. You gotta really dumb that shit down for me. So I don't know. You have a long term. You just fooled your dog into agreeing to a long term contract as a doorman for only a half farthing a fortnight. Yep, I don't know what that means. Sounds. It started off really interesting. I was like, wow, this comment's going to be good. And then it ended with, I don't know what you're talking about. Spencer Burton says, at Hohar, there's two of the same hand emoji. Bex E says, it is really not a common thing to put salt and vinegar on your chips over in America. It is not in any way a common thing to put vinegar and salt on your chips. No, I mean it's like there's potato chips that you can get. Wait, when you say chips, you're talking about American chips? Are you talking about? I know you're from the UK, so you said chips. I thought you were talking about French fries, but I think you might be talking about potato chips now. So hold on. It's not common to put vinegar and salt on French fries. Not at all. But it does. You can get that at some restaurants. But putting salt and vinegar on your potato chips, like American chips, yes, that's common. You can go to any grocery store and you can find salt and vinegar. Like sea salt and vinegar is normally what they say, but really, how do you know it's sea salt? Sea salt and vinegar is a common kind of chips. That was from Bexy. You said chips, and I instantly thought French fries when you said chips because we were talking about French fries, and then I realized that you were talking about American chips. Zayna says, "I have a feeling that broken robots isn't the only thing that's broken here." What do you mean? I thought we were all broken. Isn't that the tie that binds us? Isn't that like a criteria to be one of the group? You gotta be broken. I mean, Broken Robots at least says that in their name, Broken Robots, but it's just implied. We got this. We're fucked up. Zena says, no, it's not Bex Z. I've only heard of doing it on fries recently and just tried it today. Yeah, on fries. Yeah, I've had it in a restaurant on fries before. And it was like, after I had, I'm like, yeah, this is good. After the first few, it really was good. But then it was just like, yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting something else. So it's just like, but I decided I did it. I tried it. I don't see any reason to do it again. Maybe the dipping it into a vinegar-based sauce, that I can see happening, but no one offers that as far as I know. I haven't seen that. I don't go out anywhere either, so I don't know. Spencer Burton says his rent is only a quarter farthing every month, so he's not doing a bad for himself, if you ask me. His rent is only quarter farthing every month. What's quarter farthing? Farthering, quarter farthing. I don't know what a quarter farthing is. Drew Teller says, hey, Beck Z. Spencer Burton says, to star, T-O, like, correction. That was so long ago. Beck Z says, Spencer, did he shake on it? What does that mean, did he shake on it? What are we talking about? The dog, did he shake on it? But I still don't know what a farthering is. Stephen Rowan says, salt and vinegar chips are lovely. At Walton, that's me. In England, chips are fries, by the way. Right, that's what I read. That I read the chips as fries. I mean, yeah, when the person who was in the UK said the word chips, I read the word French fries. And then I had to go back. So I started answering the question that way, and then I realized, wait, hold on. I think you mean it the other way. So when the British person started talking American English, I got confused. It's like, oh, you're talking American to me. It's like, you're going to tell me, hey, we're going to go on vacation now instead of we're going on holiday. Oh, water is good. It's refreshing. As soon as I drank it, forgot everything that we just talked about. All went in and out. Spencer Burton says, at Bexy, LOL, he did. Who did? Stephen Rowan says, hi, Beck Z. Vicky Lynn Cox. Hello, Vicky Lynn Cox. You're at hello. There's a hand emoji. Complex post traumatic stress disorder sister. I assume that's me. Hello, sister. Truth teller. Greetings, Vicky. Zane S says vinegar. It's not for it's not for everyone. I'm writing that down, Walton. Vinegar. It's not for everybody. I'm writing that down, Walton. That's Zane S. Writing down every single T-shirt and bumper sticker, coffee mug, poster idea that we come across here. Vinegar. It's not for everyone. Anchovies on Twinkies was good, but I did not like pickles on cookies. I don't know what that is. Anchovies on Twinkies. I've never had anchovies on anything that tasted good. I don't like anchovies, so no, anchovies is not good. But let's see here. Pickles on cookies. I've never had pickles on cookies before, so no. Let's see here. Bexy says, I proper drown my chips in vinegar plus salt, then chippy sauce, which is a Scottish thing, I think, made of half brown sauce, half vinegar. Hee hee. Chippy sauce. Chippy sauce is half brown sauce and half vinegar. Chippy sauce. In America, chippy means prostitute. Okay, Who Harg says in England that salt and vinegar is standard practice. We have runny hot curry sauce, slop in mushy peas. Let me try that again. We have runny hot curry sauce slop in mushy peas. Try that with vinegar. Also, folks used a milk poached smoked haddock. We splash it in. Splash it on. Haddock, that's a fish, right? Only because it says poached and smoked. Spencer Burton says, Who Hogs showed up late for the backflip practice portion of the show. What's the backflip portion of the show? I'm not doing a backflip. Just thinking about that's hilarious. No, just thinking about me standing up seems like an ordeal. So backflip's not happening. Yeah, was that in reference to me saying that this live stream, this particular live stream, is not real exciting? It doesn't move real fast. Exciting? No, I wouldn't call it exciting. Okay, Truth Teller says, wrong, Begsy. It's so wrong it makes me sad to learn of you. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? That sounded horrible. Wait, oh, we're talking about the Begsy. Oh, we're talking about. That's in reference to food. Okay, that's funny then. We're good. Okay. I didn't know what that was about. That was about the chips. Vicky Lynn Cox says, thank you, Truth Teller. And then Hugh Harg, am I pronouncing that right? Life's a stage. Pronounce it like a pirate would. Hugh Harg. Okay. You actually said it. Okay. Or no, sorry. Ho Harg. Ho Harg. Can I throw a matey on there? Ho Harg, matey. Ho Harg, matey. All right, I don't know if I can throw a matey in there every time, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll give it my best pirate thing until I throw out something in my voice. Bexy says TT vinegar is so good for getting fruit flies. It just use vinegar and a bit of dish soap. No shit, I got those little flies. You see it like just for a second, and then you have no clue where it came from and no clue where it went. Fucking hate those things. Vinegar standard in the UK since when? Wait, hold on, that's Truth Teller. Vinegar standard in the UK? Question mark, question mark, question mark, and then about 8 more. Since when? 2 question marks, and then all capital letters. When? 2 question marks. Well, there's different parts of the UK. I'm guessing. Isn't that multiple countries? I know that we reviewed this before, but that's England and. Is Wales a city or a country? And then, like, Northern Ireland? Not Scotland? Sorry, I know that we reviewed this and I really wish I could remember. Ho hard, says balsamic vinegar on strawberries. Nummy num nums. Nummy num nums? like in Peacemaker, it was Sylvester Stallone's character. He had the nummy num nums all the time. Okay. Truth Teller says, never that's when because it's offensively bad. Wait, what's offensively bad? Are we still talking about the vinegar? And then Zaina says, I feel like the UK is a perfect place for vinegar. Zaina says, balsamic vinegar, strawberries, basil, and chocolate are all great together. All right, I'm gonna take your word for it because I don't know. Spencer Burton says a farthing is the fourth of a penny, so a half farthing is an eighth of a penny. LOL. Oh. Wait, so a farthing is a fourth of a penny. And a half farthing is an eighth of a penny. How do you... Why do you need measurements that small? Truth Teller says, ho hard. That's fighting talk with your vinegar in standard BS. Cut it out. I miss them too much not to. I don't know what we're talking about. I lost it. Ho hard. Pronounce ho hard with added pirate. I'm trying. Ho hard. Here's one. Gray clouds is less than 4. Gray clouds is less than 4. Hello, gray clouds is less than 4. I have autism and I'm a Therian. Therian, so you think Therians are furries? I don't know what a Therian is. I can ask the furry expert in this group, but that's El Sleepy, and El Sleepy is not here at the moment. So when El Sleepy gets here, I can have that translated for me because I don't know what a Therian is. And then I'm not an expert on furries, but I think my furry animal we determined was going to be a bird, a macaw. So it's not furry, it's feathery, but I think I would be allowed in the door. Spencer Burton says, so I'm paying my dog a mere farthing of a month for his services as doorman. So you're paying your dog in parts of money? Okay. It seems like you could give the dog a treat or something. Something. Ho hard says truth teller near and then has 2 different face emojis. I don't know how to read emojis, so I just normally just say it's an emoji. Ho hard says nur NURH. I don't know what it is. Is that an acronym? Is that a typo? Is that some cool new word that all the cool kids are using? Because I don't know those. Zena says, I know I've dipped bread in Worcester sauce before. I think I have too. I don't know. Truth Teller says, ho Hardy, go lick some chips for me to make up. What? How does that work? Go lick some chips. That sounds... I don't know how to interpret that. Go lick some chips for me. That doesn't sound like... Is that happy words or is that... I don't know what those words are. Zaina says, and it was pretty good, at least in my opinion. What was pretty good? I've lost it. I don't know. There's too many conversations. I can't keep them all straight. I'm just now realizing that. Ho-hark says, E-fin autocorrect. What's E-fin or F-fin? Oh, F-fin autocorrect. Okay, what autocorrected from what to what? Was I talking about an autocorrect? Beck Z says to Gary Clouds, we have some furries here. I don't mind at all. Stephen Rowan says, I can't drown my chips, but I do love salt and vinegar, although balsamic vinegar is better. I like white vinegar. Spencer Burton says, I'm going to try and swindle a possum into service, running night audits and raccoon as a barkeep and some mice chefs and start myself a tavern run by animals. Man, you better hope the health inspector doesn't come through. All right, Zena says, true, we are all a bit broken here. Yeah, we're, shit, I don't know how far behind I am. I must be pretty far behind, because that said broken a while ago. Stephen Rowan says, Zane, yeah, Worcester goes well, even soy is nice. Truth Teller says, we're all uncrackably cracked walnuts. We're something, yeah. Bexley says, Zane, I'm realizing the only parts of my body are giving me issues are my elbows and shoulders, haha. Zane S says that the only parts that gives my body issues is my mind. Haha. There was no haha after that one, but I thought that was a haha. I got mental and physical shit going on. It's great. And as I get older, they both get worse. Getting older is fun. It really is. Okay, the only where am I? Okay, Hohark says the Spencer sounds fun. When do we start? Emoji, 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 emoji. There were different ones. Spencer Burton says my neck cracks like a glow stick. My neck cracks like a glow stick right at the base of my skull. I don't know if it's good enough to be a t-shirt, but that's pretty good. My neck cracks like a... Or maybe you could have a t-shirt that says, I'll crack your neck like a glow stick. Do you think? Would that be a chiropractor? Or would that be like a murderer? I'll crack your neck like a glow stick. You better back the fuck up or I'll crack your neck like a glow stick. Man, that sounds awesome. I don't know why, but I heard John Wayne saying it. I don't know how to do a good John Wayne impression. You better back the hell up or I'll crack your neck like a glow stick. Oh man, that's just a fantastic analogy. Let me read it again. This is Spencer Burton. This all credit is given to the right person. My neck cracks like a glow stick right at the base of my skull. My neck used to crack. I used to crack it, but now I don't ever make motions that extreme. And just doing that with my head was something that was unusual. I don't ever move my head around. Okay, let's see here. Zane S has amazing shirt idea, Spencer. What was the one that I was just saying was good? And then Zane S says AKA Pence. I forgot about that. And then True Teller says 6:35. I am 13 minutes behind. Stephen Rowan says Walton. That's me. A farthing, not a farthing, not a farthering is an old English coin. Oh, it's an old English coin. Okay, so a farthing. Okay, so I am saying farthing, and that is the wrong word. Okay, a farthing is an old English coin, which apparently means it's half of a penny. A fourth of a penny. Yes, a farthing is a quarter of a penny. Okay. Truth Other says, don't jinx it, Bexy. Don't jinx what? Spencer Burton says to Ho Hard. As soon as I can, get my hands on the deed to the hollowed out tree stump or gigantic toadstool or something like that. My hands on the deed to the hollowed out tree stump or gigantic toadstool or something like that. I don't know what we're talking about. I never do, though. I just have to be okay with that. I am, and I'm just okay with that. Okay. Spencer Burton says to add Zane, LOL, thank you. Can share my zero money from that t-shirt 50-50. Rock on. When you get your checks for $0, can you just send over my equivalent checks of half of that? And then Bex Z says Spencer goals. Spencer goals. And then this slower than you. Hi, slower than you. All dressed up chips are pretty good. Apparently, it's more popular in Canada, and they're mix of ketchup, salt, vinegar, barbecue, sour cream, onion, and other mystery seasonings. Mystery seasonings. So apparently, drowning your French fries in a bunch of crap is definitely a Canadian thing. That happens here too. They do chili cheese fries. That not something I can eat. No. Stephen Rowan says, Spencer, did you make that up? I would visit your tavern. Ho Harg says, you guys heard of ACV apple cider vinegar? Great tonic water, watered down with water and honey, surprisingly good for arthritis. HCV apple cider vinegar is surprisingly good for arthritis. I have apple cider vinegar that I specifically bought to drink, and then I drank it a couple of times, and then I just stopped because, yeah, that taste lingers. Spencer Burton says, to add Stephen, it just seems like something that should exist. Bexy says, Chinese salt and pepper chips are fire. I don't know Chinese salt and pepper chips, but if they're fire, I'm not down with that. Who Hard says fish. Okay. Spencer Burton says, come to think of it, that would be great work as a hospitality destination. Okay. I don't know what we're talking about. MM1633. Hello, MM1633. You have two of the same emoji. Truth Teller says, I grew up around cooking fish in milk, reminds me of dad. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Zane S says fish and milk. I've heard of fish and milk to make it less fishy. That's what I've heard that it does, but I've never seen it in practice. Zane S says I can see fish and cream, but fish and milk. Yeah, I've heard of fish and milk. True Teller says Chinese salt and pepper chip flashback. They are not a thing here. Wow, they were so good. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Chinese salt and pepper chips. Stephen Rowan says, Spencer, true. Book me a room for the night when you open. A room for the night when you open. What are you opening that you'd have a room for the night? I heard about an animal restaurant, but they don't have rooms for the night in a restaurant. I think they call that a hotel. Let's see here. Truth Teller says milk with shitloads of butter for the cooking with fish. Spencer Burton says, at Steven, you got it. I'm considering drawing some plans for this thing now. Zane S says, I can't wait for the new Molchat Dolmo album to drop. I don't know who Molchat Dolmo is. True Teller says, they're not they. Well, I don't know what we're talking about. Zane S says, Nummy Num Nums. That's a great t-shirt. Yeah. That might be a nod to oh no, that was the second Suicide Squad movie that had that in there. The second Suicide Squad that had Sylvester Stallone's character in it, who was the shark. He used to eat the Nummy Num Nums. I don't know if they called it Nummy Num Nums, but that was people. Hugh Harg says, I miss butter. Like you can't have it anymore? Beck Z says TT, that's Truth Teller, but in a lot of places in the UK it's standard to have like salt, vinegar, and pepper on the table. They do that in the US too? Nope. It is not standard to have vinegar on the table. What is standard on the table is salt, pepper, ketchup, and mustard. That's standard on the table, unless you're going to like a breakfast place, and then syrups might be standard on the table. Truth Teller says, see what you've done, who? You can't play with that stuff, man. These Americans aren't bright enough. What? What are we talking about? I'm an American, what am I not bright enough for? I'm just going to assume that I read that wrong. Spencer Burton says, farthings are from the time when people were extremely poor, lol. Yeah, that I believe. There were some half pennies here in the United States at one point. Then there were half dimes, which was really strange. They weren't nickels. They were half times. Stephen Rowan says, Spencer, I'm imagining a Monty Python style place. Truth Teller says, I'm the table. That's all exclamation points. No one killing anyone over that, dear. Huge, huge difference. It's fight and talk. What? What's the table? What are we talking about? I'm the table. No one killing anyone over that, dear. What's an dear? My dear? Huge difference. What are we talking about? Hugh Hark says another one you'll like is young pig's bum. Like bacon? And then you had 4 different emojis on there. Peter Gozinha. Hi, Peter Gozinha. I'm writing to remind you of my undying love for your mother's womanly curves. I remember you now. I give you my blessing. Spencer Burton says, at Steven, silliness abounds. True. I didn't have to even unblock that one either. That one just was already through. Let's see here. Truth Teller says, no, don't bring up the BAVKN. What's BAVKN? No, but bacon. Don't bring up the bacon. What are we talking about? The bacon? Then Spencer Burton says at Truth, Kevin Bacon? And then Spencer Burton says Kevin. I saw a T-shirt that had a picture of Kevin Bacon on it. It was Kevin Bacon, and it had an egg on one side and an egg on the other side. And I thought that was hilarious. Okay, Truth Teller says, fully noted, Peter. Then there's a, eye roll emoji. There's an emoji, but it has a description, eye roll emoji. And then Bexy says, I haven't seen Wee Yin on here for a while. I also haven't seen Wee Yin on here for a while, but I just assume that's because Wee Yin has more important things to do, like, has all kinds of engagements and, like, cool and fun and exciting things, all kinds of friends, fabulous places to go, parties and such, helicopter rides to go on in order to get to yachts, that kind of thing. That's what I assume is going on. When people aren't here, I assume that's what they're doing. Zaina says, I think I saw them the other day. And then Stephen Rowan says, Kevin77. What's Kevin77? Kevin77. Are we talking about Kevin from way back when? Lion Kevin? Let's see here. True Teller says, Spencer, fick Kevin. I guess that means fuck. Fuck Kevin. And that was one purpose, so you'd see it. And that was on purpose, so you'd see it. Oh, you just fick on purpose, so I would see it. Right. Then True Teller says, LMAO. And then Spencer Burton says, at Bexy, I imagine Wee Yin is probably floating above the Bulgarian towns in a hot air balloon, waving like a princess to passerbys. That's good, too. Hard says Therarian, not a full-on furry, but a fractal, tapping into our spirit animals in past lives. Therian. All right, my spirit animal is a jackalope. Truth Teller says it is 6:46. It is 59 minus 46. Spencer Burton says the health inspector of Animal Tavern is definitely a skink or maybe an owl. An owl with glasses, right? And a clipboard. Who hard says effin is short for fucking, or FU*IN. I know. I know. It just took me a minute to realize what EFIN spelled. Who hard says ADHD, but awaiting odd ADHD. What's ADHD and awaiting odd ADHD? What do you mean? I've got ADHD. I have autism. I've got both. But I've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. ADHD, or in one of the attention deficit disorders, is included. So if you have this, you've got an attention deficit disorder. There's no doubt. So that's why I don't write ADHD over here, because it's right here. It's in the fine print of this one. So when you get this, you get a host of other things also that go along with it. A bunch of standard stuff, and then there's a bunch of optional stuff that you can always pick up later. All right, Zana says, my walnut has been cracking more than usual recently. Yeah, been there. My daughter called me today and she's like, hey, do you want to go to lunch? And I was like, and I said nothing. I'm like on the phone with her. I said nothing for a minute. And I'm like, I do, but I'm like, I'm way too depressed to leave the house right now. And she's like, okay, cool. Guess we're going to lunch then. She said like, okay, that's yes. She goes, that's a yes. Okay, I'll be there in like an hour. And I'm like, okay. So my daughter came over and she took me to lunch. So it was really nice. We went out somewhere and then we came back here and we watched a movie together. It was just really nice of her to do that. I felt bad. I'm like, I feel bad that you haven't like, feel like you have to hang out over here with me. And she's just like, shut up. I can't believe you said that. And I'm just like, okay. But yeah, she likes the dog. I have a dog. He's laying on my lap. You just can't see him because he's laying the other way. And he's a Dachshund, so he's long. But I have a dog right there. What are we talking about? Yeah, my depression's been worse than it's ever been. Well, I don't know if it's worse than it's ever been, but it's worse than it's been in a long time. It's just really bad. Days suck. They really suck. It's really hot in here. I hate it when I talk about certain topics and then my body temperature feels like it just shifted because all of a sudden I thought of something or something like that. I have to adjust my thermostat, which is right here. So hold on, give me a second. There we go. I have it set at 75. And 75 is great because I have all the vents closed. 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is great because I have all the vents closed and if they're all open in a particular way, like there's only the certain ones that are open, so all the cold air only goes to the places that I am. So it's set at 75, but it's definitely quite a bit cooler in different parts of the house, which is where there's like, the furniture that I sit on. What was I saying? I don't know, but it's the fucking dog though. It's this damn dog. He likes it really, really, really warm. He likes things to be at a nice, cool 100 degrees all the time. Sometimes I'm out walking him and it's like brutally hot outside and we're in the sun and he just kind of lays down on the concrete. He's just like, I just want to take a little nap right here first. And it's just like, no. But it's like I put my hand on the concrete too. It's fucking hot. I'm like, what the hell, dog? Let's see here. Stephen Rowan says to who hard? A. Just A. What does A mean? A can mean like A, but it's just the letter A. A can mean ass too. I don't know what A is. Spencer Burton says a sicky parlor fell upon a walnut tree the day that Kevin came. A sticky pallor, Pallor? I don't know what a pallor is. And that's not sticky, it's sickly. A sickly pallor fell upon the walnut tree that day that Kevin came. I don't know what a pallor is, Pallor. I don't think I spelled it, but I don't think I use real letters. Who hard, says Glowstick. LOL. Ferk, that sounds like mine too. Keep off the coffee. That shit's like vinegar. Yeah, I love coffee. I drink it every day. Only for decades. I've only drank coffee every day for decades. Let's see here. Stephen Rowan said, who hard? I ain't seen you around these parts here before. I didn't say that the right way. I gotta say that with more cowboy in me. Hold on. But Stephen Rowan says to who hard? I ain't seen you around these parts here before. Who Hard says, like you Chobe, only just recommend this. What's you Chobe? Bexy says, Who Hard? Whereabouts you in England are you from if you're comfortable? I'm originally from Clark, Durham. Zane S says, Spencer, I remember the day Kevin arrived like it was yesterday. I saw a sucky mist over the land. So, fucking Kevin. Alright, the day that Kevin arrived, I asked because I said, hey, who was it that called people who watch this live cast Walnuts? Because I knew that someone the day before had called it Walnuts, so I wrote Welcome Walnuts on there because someone else had said that. And Kevin's like, I said that. I was the one that said that first. And I'm like, Kevin, I don't remember you being here yesterday. I think I would have remembered someone whose only name was Kevin. I was just like, I hated to call Kevin a liar, but Kevin was a liar. And then later on, for some reason, Kevin mentioned butt plugs, and it made it past. It made it past YouTube's uh, held for review thing that came through. Butt plugs did the way that he wrote it, but then someone else wrote about butt plugs in response to what Kevin wrote, and that was blocked by YouTube. So it was part of their held for review. And that got me questioning, wait, why was this butt plug blocked and this other butt plug not blocked? And so that got me talking about butt plugs and encouraging people to, hey, can you write comments that have butt plug written in different ways and forms, two T's, two G's, a space, no space? Can you put them in sentences at the beginning, the middle, and the end? Let's just see how many butt plugs can get past YouTube's censors. I don't know what the fuck I call them. YouTube's censors. I don't know. So we had a butt plug day, and there was we just nonstop. I was just nonstop reading all these comments that people were leaving. I'm like, this one was held for review. I said, all right, that's butt plug with one T and two G's. And all right, this one was not held for review. And it was just it was just nonstop butt plugs. Like 30 minutes straight, we were just talking about butt plugs. So wait, and it was. And then it went to, oh God, we're talking about butt plugs so much that I'm going to start getting butt plug advertisements on some of my apps. And then we started talking about, well, what would butt plug advertisements look like? I said, well, there's probably like model changes from year to year, and they would say the differences between, here's the improvements between this year and last year's model. And it would be things like this year's model has like racing stripes on it, you know, it's dishwasher safe, something like that. It's Bluetooth. I don't know. Fucking Kevin. I think Kevin was gone. Kevin came in, he dropped a major lie. It was Zane S. who came up with Walnuts, it was not Kevin. And he dropped a major fucking lie, and then he dropped a major bomb on top of us with the whole butt plug debacle, which we relived several times. Okay, Zena says that day. Yeah, it was that day that Kevin was here. I don't remember when it was, a week and a half ago. I have no idea. My concept of time is all messed up. All the live streams blurred together. Zena says that day. I read that. Hold on. Who Harg says, I don't know what this is. SOWF space WESHT. I don't know what that means. And then you had two different emojis. Stephen Rowan says, I'm a fuckchobe, LOL. That's with 2 stars, F star star K. So I'm a fuckchobe, LOL. Don't know what a fuckchobe is. Let's see here. Yeah, Zane S says I lost the game. I also lost the game, Zane S. Thank you. The True Teller says game lost. Spencer Burton says poutine is pretty good. Poutine. I don't know what poutine is. Is that a food? No, Bexy says, ho hard. Nice. I've been to Dorset before, if that counts. Bexy says, Spencer, I've always wanted to try that. Try what? Poutine? I don't know what poutine is. Zayna says, I've never tried poutine, but I've always wanted to. At least you know what it is. Who hard says, yeah, same. ACV sounds a bit rank. And then Hoharg says Fook Tube. You mean like fuck tube? I don't know what that means still. Spencer Burton says at Zane, you'd like it. You'd like what? The fuck tube or the poutine? Alright, so Spencer Burton says to Zane, you'd like it. So you'd either like the poutine or the fuck tube. I don't know what a fuck tube is. Hilda Mouse says, hello. Hello, Mrs. Hilda Mouse. Zane S says, I know I definitely would. Well, definitely look. What? Zane S says, hola, Hilda. True Teller says, hey, Hilda. Hooharg says, at Beck Z, where are you now? Stephen Rowan says, Hooharg, are you friend, question mark, or a lily-livered side-winding snake? Should I have said that with my cowboy accent? Stephen Rowan said to Hooharg, are you a friend, or a lily-livered side-winding snake? 10 paces and draw, LOL. Wait, LOL is not a cowboy thing. It makes a change from thumpers, tarot readers, and ASMR channels on here, doesn't it? LOL. It makes a change from trumpers to tarot readers and ASMR channels on here, doesn't it? Oh, you're saying that this is a different channel from the Trumpers, tarot readers, and ASMR channels? What's ASMR? Hooharg says ha 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 and ha 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 ha, and then two emojis that are different. Bexy says Hooharg. I'm in Dalgety Bay in Scotland. I was in Edinburgh for 10 years, but got way too expensive to live in the city. The city of Edinburgh? I heard they have cool castles there. Stephen Rowan says, what's poutine? Yeah, what's poutine? Great question. Hilda Mouse says that it is 6:55. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. It is 7:12 here, so I am 12 plus 5. And Zane S says that is 4:55 there. Stephen Rowan says, Beck Z, have you been train spotting today? Excuse me. Train spotting today? Does that mean doing heroin? I hope not. Zane S says, I bought the Suicide Squad soundtrack on vinyl. Nice. Do they say nummy num nums on there? Probably not. Stephen Rowan says they got a vinyl. True Teller says, I said what I said, LOL people. Now believe vinegar and standard in the UK. Terrible times. Vinegar is standard. Okay, that's a correction. All right, Bexy says, Stephen, huh? I don't understand. Zane S says apparently they do. Hooharg says at Bexy, how do I highlight your name? I love Scotland, by the way. Brings out my inner Sasquatch. They got Sasquatches in Scotland. Here's user not found. Hi, user not found. I've been trying so hard, man. And then user not found said, love you, man. I don't know what you're trying so hard about. And who do you love, man? Stephen Rowan says, Beck Z, just a train spotting film joke. The heroin part? Star Parp. Hi, Star Parp. Said, Ayo, Walton. That's me. Hilda Mouse says 6 degrees to Kevin Bacon. Well, yeah, I was talking about Kevin Bacon. Stephen Rowan said, Walton, a friend's joke. I'm a friend's joke? I cannot interpret that. I don't know how to interpret that. Hilda Mouse says, I'm definitely not doing anything that awesome when I didn't show up. I left last night because I was getting really irritated about my life. I'm still laying in bed, LOL. Yeah, I know what you mean. I changed my shirt and put deodorant on today because my daughter came over, but I don't know how long it's been since I've showered, so. But I can get out of bed. I have to get out of bed because I have a dog. He won't let that shit happen. He's not going to let me lay there in bed. There's no fucking way. He wants to eat and he wants to be let out. And I don't want to disappoint him, so it's a good thing that I have him. I figured, fuck, I'm up. I might as well eat too, you know? Hoo-hard! So I just got back from bopping to LCD sound system. Woo! Whoo! And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 emojis. The first 3 are the same. Forwards Festival saw massive attacks last Sunday too. Massive attack? What's massive attack? Oh wait, that's a band. Okay, LCD Sound System, is that a band? And Massive Attack is also a band? Alright, that makes more sense. Forwards Festival? I don't know what a Forwards Festival is. Bexy says Stephen. The street Leth Street, where it was filmed, has been an absolute riot the last few years. Feels like they have been building that tram line for 10 years. I don't know what that means. Hilda Mouse says 7 o'clock, 7:16, 16 minutes behind. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. Hilda Mouse says to at who, love massive attack. Attach is what you wrote, but you corrected it with attack. And then Stephen Rowan says to Hilda, viral hug. Bexy says, hoo-harg. It highlighted both times with and without the at. Hoo-harg, says my spirit animal may have many. Fox, jaguar, gecko, panda, etc. Spencer Burton says, there's a girl I work with sometimes, Naked Jackie, and she does kickboxing, so I call her Attacky. There's a girl I work with sometimes, Naked Jackie. Is her name Naked Jackie, or is she actually Naked Jackie? And she does kickboxing, so I call her Attacky. So Naked Jackie Attacky. Stephen S. says, we love you, Hilda. We hope you feel better. Shit, did I miss it? What? I know I've read Hilda's messages. Are you Hilda? Are you not okay? Did I say something supportive? Did I acknowledge that there was a problem? I don't think I did. I think I missed that. Hilda Mouse says, thanks, Zane. Zane S. says, you're welcome. Hilda Mouse says, I feel you, Walton. The depression is shitty right now. I'm failing at making the money portion of my life. I just want to go camping and deal with nothing else. Wow. All right. Depression is shitty. Did I talk about that? My depression's bad. I don't want to talk about it. Secular Pagan Mom. Hi, Secular Pagan Mom says, love your progeny. She seems nice. Oh, my daughter? Is that progeny mean daughter? She is nice. I can't believe that she does what she does. She's got her hands full. She says that her boyfriend, who she lives with, also suffers from depression too. And like, she asked him if he wanted to come with to have lunch today, and he was too depressed to leave the house. I was too depressed to leave the house, but my daughter said she was coming over, and I didn't want to disappoint her, so we went out to eat. Oh shit! I clicked off my motherfucker. I think I lost some of the. Oh no, we're good. Okay, I didn't lose anything. Holy shit! I'm 6 messages away. So everything I lost. Yeah. Okay, I almost lost stuff. Bexy says, Hilda, I wish we could take some of the weight off your shoulders. Don't beat yourself up for leaving. You out yourself first, and that's really brave. What are we talking about? Hilda, what did you say that you what is it? What did you say? Shit. And then Bexy corrected with the word put. I don't know where to put the word put when you said you didn't. Oh, you out yourself. You put yourself first. Oh, yeah. All right. Stephen Round says, Bexy, typical UK, waiting for services. I love train spotting so much. I drew a A3 size picture of Renton on front cover of DVD and his legs coming out of the toilet. LOL. Well, I don't know what that means. Hilda Mouse says, my dogs go outside and just lay on the ground. I'm like, no way, get inside. I have a long-haired 9-year-old Chihuahua. She has no business laying in the grass in 100-degree weather. But Chihuahuas, those are dogs. They're from down south, right? This is not their native land. Weren't they bred in really hot conditions? Hilda Mouse says it's 7:05, so it's 20, so I'm 15 minutes behind. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. Baxie says, hey, Specular Pagan Mom. Huhark says it should be should be relabeled, relabled, should be relabled deep rest on. That's the wrong word, but I don't know what the right word is. We just deep rest. We all have a breakdowns to see what doesn't fit anymore, breaking stuff down. We are human beings, not human doings. I don't know what you mean by anything that you wrote there, Huhark. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Secular Pagan Mom says, heyo and merry meet y'all, and then had 3 or 6 different colored hearts. I know what those are. Those are heart emojis. But they're 6 different colors. Hilda Mouse says, Walton. That's me. The Huhark pronunciation is hilarious, which I just didn't do right then. Did I read it ahead or something like that? Huhark! Elder Mouse says Kevin. Fucking Kevin. Huhark says tube equals a tube of you. Tube is a tube of you? A tube of you. I still don't know what that means. What's a tube of me? Zane S says, I'm the one that invented Walton's Walnuts. Yes, you did. That's true. That's verified. Stephen Rowan says, oh no, butt plugs again. LOL. Hilda Mouse says, Kevin. I imagine a Kevin shows up who is not the Kevin and wonders why we're talking shit about him. LOL. Bexy says, as to Stephen, part of the delay was also because they were dipping in their roads to lay down the tram line and they found a bunch of ancient remains, some burial pit, I think. Y'all are talking about stuff going on in your area, and I don't understand. I feel left out, but I'm sure that I talk about stuff that doesn't apply to the area that you're in, so I shouldn't feel left out. This message is held for review. Zane S says all butt plugs are not created equal. That is true. So butt plugs as one word with 2 G's was what was stopped. I'm going to hit the show button, but that was definitely blocked. So a 2G one word butt plugs is no bueno according to YouTube. Bexy says down star. So there's a down somewhere in the previous sentence that I said. I don't remember what it was. I can't go back. I'm already 15 minutes behind. Huharg says, we are having a human experience. We are carrying trauma that hasn't been healed from our ancestors. From our ancestors? Yeah, fuck them. I don't want to carry my ancestors' trauma. Yeah, sorry. I got my own shit I gotta deal with. Where was it? Spencer Burton says Kevin authored a doer chapter of the book in the book of Walnut. What's a doer chapter? D-O-U-R. Y'all are using words that this simple mind does not understand. Hilda Mouse says YouTube Robocops are the comment filters. LOL. Yeah, it's their AI that does it, that blocks that shit, because some shit goes through and some shit doesn't. So we love YouTube AI, all of the AIs, however many AIs there are that are employed by YouTube, and we love the algorithm, and we thank the algorithm for all that it's given us. Hail algorithm. Stephen Rowan says, Bexy, I miss England. I've never been to England. I don't have any plans of ever going there. Don't take it personally. I don't plan to leave my country ever. I have agoraphobia. I don't plan to leave the house much. I can imagine leaving my city probably at the most, not going too far outside of it, but that's about it. And Spencer Burton says the V-plug alarm is sounding the Kev cave. The Kev cave? What's the Kev cave? The Kevin cave? How does that apply? The V-plug alarm, that I understand. The Kev cave, I'm not sure what the Kev cave is. Are we caving into the crap that Kevin spewed on us again? Bexy says, Huharg, was that a Scatman John reference? I don't know who Scatman John is. Is that a musical person? It sounds like a musical person. Scatman John. Sounds like he does scatting. Zaina says, oh no. Zaina says, that gives me an idea for merch. Zaina says, walnut bread Bluetooth butt plugs. Okay, so you wrote butt plugs with one word, two G's, and it went through that time. Bluetooth butt plugs is okay, but the other butt plug thing that you said was not okay. Well, I don't understand. That's the same spelling of butt plugs. Hilda Mouse says, yep, we're all switching the algorithm again. We're all switching the algorithm again. It's just going to be butt plug advertisements. LOL. We're going to learn about the latest in butt plugs. Zane S says, that's it, guys. I'm doing it. I'm going to the merch list, guys. Bexy says, Zane, that's absolutely wild. Wait, it's going to the merch list. Wait, what is? Wait, which one we're talking about? We're talking about butt plugs? Hilda Mouse says 7:10. I am 16 minutes behind. Stephen Rowan says, I love Scatman. I don't know who Scatman is. Hilda Mouse says, Zane, I lost the game. This cord is bothering me. I gotta move it. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I feel like I've just been bullet reading it. Like, what's it called? Reading it all really fast. Fuck, I read one more and I fucking shouldn't have. It says, from Hilda Mouse, it says, Zane, I lost the game. Damn it. I lost the game too. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up so that one's not on there. It's the first thing that I read when I come back. I'm going to drink some water. All of my glasses were all of my like almost all of my dishes, all my normal dishes were dirty. I had to get into the more exotic stuff. You know, like I normally have bowls, but they were all dirty. So I had these like bowl plates. They're kind of like something between a bowl and a plate. I hate them, but I use them when I have nothing else. So I had to use those. Plates were all dirty. Bowls were all dirty. My daughter comes over. She goes, "Do the dishes," and I said, "Yeah, I'll get to them." And she's just like, well, the dishes in the dishwasher clean? And then she's like, yeah, the dishes in the dishwasher were clean. It was like half full because I was pulling clean ones out of the dishwasher and I was using them. Instead of just emptying the dishwasher, I was just pulling them out as I needed them. So my daughter emptied my dishwasher and then she emptied it and then that made me load it. And then I actually did a load of dishes. There's still lots of dirty dishes because the dishwasher was full. But I got a bunch of dishes in there. So again, thank God my kid came over because I wouldn't have done any dishes today. Let's see here. Bexy says one of my favorite songs, Scatman's World. The lyrics are proper nice. It does that. It does say, I want to be a human being, not a human doing. I don't know what that means. I want to be a human being, not a human doing. I don't know what that means. A human doing stuff or a human being stuff? I mean, aren't you both? How can you not be a human being, meaning that you're a human existing, or a human that's being something? You know, I'm being. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't got it. I don't know. I'm being delirious, but I'm also a human doing delirious things. I'm a human being crazy, or I'm a human doing crazy things. I want to be a human being, not a human doing. Aren't you always doing something, though? I think I'm reading this wrong. Like right now, I'm doing something. I'm doing this, and I'm sitting here, and there's a dog with me. These are just things I'm doing. You know what I should be doing? Oh, shit. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I thought I messed up, and I lost my. Ow. I should be doing drugs, is what I should be doing. I have a habit of just hitting, whenever I set my phone down, I hit the power button and it turns it off, and it's the screen off. And sometimes when I do that, when I go back in, like YouTube resets, it glitches or something. And then, that sucks. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is my glass joint by Grav right here. So it's just a glass tube with two glass tubes, one inside of another one with a rubber stopper between the two of them, and one just pushes inside the other one. So you fill up the big glass tube with your marijuana, and then you push the small glass tube in there, and you smoke it, and then you push it out, ash it, and then you smoke it, and then you push it out a little bit, ash it, and then you smoke it, and you push it out, ash it, until you push it all the way through. And then I put some concentrate on the end of my stuff before, and that was what I smoked when I first started this live stream. And then I can feel that concentrate like soaked into some of this stuff right here, so I can see that I didn't get all of it. The concentrate was called Mule Fuel. That was the name of the strain. And fuel was spelled F-U-L-E, Mule Fuel. Like mule was spelled the same as mule. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I don't want to do drugs. I would like to take a break from drugs. God, that really burned. More than I need. I need water. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good stuff. But man, that was a harsh hit. Wow. Yeah, that's good. I'm good. That did me. Just because, yeah, there was still some concentrate. There was definitely some concentrate that it was a wax that had melted into the green stuff. So, and I noticed this because I put it right on top of the stuff, and then when I smoked it, all the stuff around it turned in ash stuff, but the stuff that had the wax in it didn't turn ashy. So I noticed that, yeah. Okay, Zayness says, so did I, Hilda. So did I. So did you what? I don't know what's going on. Here we go. Bexy Z says, it's one of my favorite songs, Scatman World. Wait, I already read those. Hilda Mouse says, you did what, Zane? LOL. Zane says, I. Zane says, lost. Zane says, Zane says, game. I lost the game too. Hilda Mouse says, LOL. Stephen Rohn says that it's 2:10 Spain time, so I am 23 minutes behind. 2:10 Spain. Well, if that's the time. 2:10 Spain, and I don't think that's big enough to have any time zone. I don't think it's big enough to have any time zones. LOL. Spain? Doesn't France? France has like 14 time zones or some shit like that. France has an insane number of time zones. But I don't know how many time zones Spain has. America has a bunch of time zones too. I have no idea how many time zones there are. There's 4 main ones, but Alaska's got a bunch. Like the islands go out for fucking ever. So there's a bunch of islands that just keep right on going through time zones. So I don't know how many time zones the United States has. And then there's a bunch of territories, and there's Hawaii, and then there's Hawaii, and then there's Guam, and then yeah. Spencer Burton says, poutine is waffle fries and cheese curds with brown gravy. So like waffle fries and cheese curds is 2 separate things? Or is it waffle fries and cheese curds combined into one thing? It sounds like it's 2 different things with brown gravy. I've had cheese curds before. They were too much something for me. I don't know what it was. They could have been too fried, maybe. I don't know. But I remember eating them just like, they're good at first, but then it was too much. It could have just been, it felt like my heart was stopping, like it was some kind of cheese. I don't know what. It could have been something. So, cheese curds, I think that might be one of those things that has to be prepared just right. I think there's a lot of room for error, and I think the place that I got it from didn't really give a shit what kind of cheese curds I got. So, but waffle fries, I think that, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to make waffle fries. I mean, while some waffle fries are better than other ones, there's no doubt, but you're just frying those suckers. Cheese curds, I think, is different, but I don't know. Anyway, poutine is waffle fries, cheese curds with brown gravy. The cheese curds part does not sound delicious. And when it comes to gravies, I like country gravy way more than brown gravy. I mean, I can eat brown gravy, but the problem I have with brown gravy is that I was forced to eat it as a child with other foods that I hated, but I was forced to eat the brown gravy. So because of that, it like permanently fucks with my brain, the brown gravy. But country gravy doesn't do that. So like biscuits and gravy, that kind of gravy, like sausage gravy. So if you had waffle fries with country gravy, that sounds amazing right now. I wanted to have a restaurant. I wanted to create a restaurant that was entirely based around French fries, potatoes. It would be your main courses would all be French fry related courses. So it would be like you could have every kind of potato, every kind of cut, every kind of oil to cook them in. And then you would have every kind of like seasoning and shake and rub that you could put on them. And you would have every kind of sauce that you could dip them in, and you could have everything that you would put on top of them, like and have them a bunch of different ways. And that would be your main course, would be your French fries. And then your side items would be things like a chicken a chicken sandwich or a cheeseburger or a slab of ribs or something like that. That would be your side items, but your main course would be the French fries. It would be all about the French fries. Purple potatoes. You would have purple potatoes with, I have no fucking idea what you would put on there. Cheese and sour cream. I don't know. How do you like your? Yeah, no. Anyway, so that was my idea, was French fries, and I don't remember what the name. I think I had a name that was pretty good, but I don't remember what it was. But you could also have chips, French fries, chips, but you hash browns, and what other ways is there to make potatoes? Every way that you can cook a potato, you could have there as well, because potatoes are awesome. So like having a restaurant centered around potatoes. Uh, I say call it spuds, but that's a little bit too on the nose. So something about potatoes. That was my restaurant idea, but I can't cook, and I have no entrepreneurial spirit because I have way too much anxiety about it. That's because of this right here. Technically, I do own a company. I do have an LLC. I know because I pay taxes, and that's how you know you have a real company is when the government expects money from you. You've got a real company. So I do have a company, but I don't have employees. It's just me because I'm not entrepreneurially that kind of person. I don't want employees. I can't work well with other people. Okay. How do they cut waffle fries? That's Zane S. That's really easy and it's really interesting. It's just it's a machine that cuts it. It's a blade. The blade that it's 95 blade like this, and it cuts down on the potato one way, and then the potato turns, and then it cuts potato the other way, and it turns back, and then it cuts potato one way, and the potato turns back, and then it cuts it again. That's the way that it works. You just keep turning the potato as it cuts off slices of the whole potato. And that's how you make waffle fries, and it's really fast too. It's a better system than that. But you cut them. You have this. You have a wavy knife, and you cut it one way, turn it, cut it again, turn it, cut it again, turn it. It's just nonstop going back and forth. That's how they make waffle fries. We have waffle fries and curly fries and like sweet potato fries, and then they've got every single cut that you can imagine for a fry. This was the restaurant that I imagined, was every single fry that you can imagine. Here's a message out for review. Hilda Mouse says to add Beck Z, you're definitely going to get butt plug advertisements. Okay, just saying butt plug as two different words with one G does get you blocked by hitting the show button, but that does get you blocked. Stephen Rowan says, Walton. That's me. Oh, I see you've watched Train Spotting then. I have. Yes, when you're talking about train spotting, are you talking about using heroin? That movie was a bit disturbing. Temp78. Hi, Temp78. Glad I caught another Walton stream. Yeah, I do this every day. That's not really scheduled every day, but I pretty much do this every day. 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And hello and welcome back. Bexy says, ASMR is autonomous sensory meridian response. Get tingly, relaxing sleep feelings from auditory and visual stimuli. I experienced it, it's amazing. Auditory and visual stimuli? So, like, they can make a YouTube video about that I can just watch? Because YouTube has both audio and video. Or is this like, do I have to go somewhere to get that shit done? Autonomous sensory meridian response. I don't know what that is. Is that therapy? Is that like acupuncture? Spencer Burton says, to add Zane, it would be better probably to just look at a picture. I don't know how to describe it. Of what? Hilda Mouse says, at Steven, yeah, we're talking about horrible that movie is, along with some other ones. What movie? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed comments, but I probably just read it off. Where was Star Park? I didn't see their message. I saw a Star Park message. It was previous to this. Elder Mouse says 7:15. Fuck, I'm getting way behind. Star Park says I'm right here. Bexy says hello there and emoji. Star Park says Ayo, Bexy. Bexy says hello Tim. Zane S says hi Tim78. Hi Star Park. Stephen Rowan says Bexy. I don't know. I don't need anyone. I mean, I've lost track of how many I have after the first 100 I got. I don't know. I'm going to read this again. Bexy, I know you don't need any more. I mean, I've lost track of how many I have after the first 100 I got. LOL. I read that so wrong the first time around. And me reading this shit, just like not. I'm trying to read it mindlessly without trying to read ahead. And when I stutter and stammer, I'm trying to read ahead before I actually read it because I need to stop myself in case somebody says something dumb. But sometimes I'll just mindlessly read it, and that's what I'm trying to do. And it's amazing how wrong I get it when I mindlessly read it out loud, how wrong I get it. And I'm like, wait, I read this wrong. And then when I read it again, it's like, it's a whole different sentence. You know, I'm afraid that that's the way my brain works. If I don't read it out loud, I'm afraid I'm reading something very wrong and then not going back and rereading it. I'm going back because when I say it, it sounds weird. But if I read it in my head, am I just reading it wrong without going back? I have a fear that I'm doing that. I hope I don't, but I fear that I do. That I'm reading shit wrong, and it's causing unknown problems. Or new problems? A problem? Oh, I drink water, it's delicious. Does anybody else need to drink water? Do you need to charge your phone? Do you need to plug your phone in, or your headphones, or your smartwatch? What percentage do you have on your phone right now? I've got 74 on this one, and I've got 100% on that one. I know it's 100%. I don't have to look because I didn't unplug it. So yeah, 74% and unplugged in on this one. I am good to go. 74% is a solid number. That is a great number to have, you know, for in my current situation. But I'm also plugged in, so that's going to be even better. But some numbers are not solid numbers. When you start getting into your 20s, that's when you're like, man, that's not a solid number right there. Because pretty soon you're getting to 15%, and then you're getting warnings, and it's just like, man, I get anxiety sometimes when I start getting warnings. I hate it when I miss the warnings too. That really sucks. And all of a sudden my screen gets dark. I'm like, why is my screen dark? It's like, oh shit, I'm at 5%, and I gotta run and find a charger as fast as I can. Does anybody else have that problem? Okay, what am I saying? Stephen Rowan says, Bexy, I know you don't need any more. Oh no, I read that one. I'm not reading that again. Huhark says, I'm so sorry. We call them wood wusses over here, yowies in Australia, Sasquatch over your way, over your ways, Yetis in Himalayas, etc. They are the original forest guardians, wild men. The veil is thin. We share much in common. Uh, Sasquatch over my way. No, we call him Bigfoot. It just so happens to be my middle name. This topic I know about. Star Harp says, "What's up, Zane?" Hoo says, "Wookiees are real. Star Wars is a true story." All right, so the galaxy that Star Wars is in, that's far, far away. Do we know what galaxy that is, and do we know how far away is? Because I want to know how far away is. Clearly, it's more than 14 parsecs. Where am I? Rose on Star Wars. Here we go. Hilda Mouse says, "At who? Yes, in a galaxy far, far away." I'm willing to admit that Star Wars does exist in a galaxy far, far away. That whole shit, it had, well, I guess it has happened because it said a long time ago that shit happened. I'm willing to concede that happened because there's no way to prove that it can't be otherwise. So I'm going to say that it definitely did happen. I would like to know how long ago, a long time ago was, and I'd love to know how far away, far away is. Can you make that into a shirt? How far is far away? Can you word that better? Something like that. How far is a galaxy far away? Something like that. Does that too Star Warsian? I got a shirt that says Han shot first. I love that shirt. Okay. Okay, here we go. Hoohar says, films give us truth as entertainment. Spencer Burton says, wait, star, which means autocorrect. Name, what does that mean? Spelling correct? Star? Named Jackie. Autocorrect is going to ruin my life. I don't know what we're talking about. What's named Jackie? Is this something I talked about a minute ago? Hoohar says, Earth is splitting. Like literally? Or like figuratively? You talking about like Democrats and Republicans and everybody else? Hilda Mouse says, Walton, that's me. You are supportive just by being you. You make me laugh. All right. Bexy says, Stephen, 100 what? I'm so sorry, my brain just absolutely not working today. And then you said, oh. You said, oh, butt plugs? Question mark? Butt plugs. Spelled correctly as two different words. Oh, butt plugs. That's what Bexy wrote. Oh, butt plugs. It seems like a t-shirt. Question mark? That is a t-shirt. With the question mark, it definitely makes it happen. Oh, period. Butt plugs? Question mark? That's a t-shirt right there. It has to be. It has to be a t-shirt. Oh, period. Butt plugs? Question mark? Oh, like this. Oh, butt plugs? Yeah, like you read it like you're not like you're offended, but not like you're overjoyed. Or it's like you're just saying it as a matter of fact, like, oh, butt plugs? And you like really can't read. It's like, oh, good, there's butt plugs. Or oh, there's what? No, there's butt plugs? You gotta say it where you just have no clue how to interpret what that is. Oh, butt plugs? That's Beck Z on that one there. So please give Beck Z credit on that t-shirt idea. And then we will all split those $0 checks for that t-shirt idea. Okay, Stephen Rowan says Hilda, yeah, is pretty grim but a great film. What's pretty grim but a great film? Are we talking about Star Wars? Beck Z says, wait, I'm slow. I'm not understanding jokes. Man, what is wrong with me? Haha. I'm not sure what that's in context to, but I just like the way you said it. Wait, am I slow or just not understanding jokes? Man, what is going on with me? Haha. Yeah, I feel like I've had to say that my whole life. I'm going to read it again. This is from Beck Z. Wait, am I slow or just not understanding jokes? Man, what is going on with me? Haha. That sound like anybody else? Okay. Hilda Mouse says the 7:20. Shit, I'm just losing. I'm getting too far behind. I hate to do it, but I have to scroll forward because what if somebody new says something and they're waiting for me to read it? They're not gonna wait here for 30 minutes for me to read it. I'm so sorry. I have to scroll forward. I'm so sorry. 7:30 from Hilda Mouse. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. I'm 20 minutes behind. Nobody's gonna wait around for 20 minutes. This sucks because a lot of these comments are good. Obviously, I'm reading them and I'm going to skip past them because I have to go move on, or otherwise I get so fucking far behind. Okay, well, I'm going to stop on this one here. This is from Who Heart. I completely out of context. It says bum gravy, question mark. Bum gravy, question mark. In America, bum gravy would mean that it's gravy but it's bad. It's like crappy gravy. It's bum gravy. It's like it's just not good gravy. But bum means butt in like having a bum leg would mean having a bad leg. So having a bum gravy would mean having bad gravy. But but in some parts of the world, bum means ass. So that's the way I read it when you had that hoo hark. It says this is bum gravy. I read that as butt gravy question mark. What are we talking about that has butt gravy involved in it? Do I want to know? Should I keep reading? I don't know. The butt gravy is hilarious. Thank you for that one. Bexy says, oh, wait, maybe there'll be some answer here because it says, who hard? I know, right? I do smoke weed, but a couple months back, I fractured a rib coughing at a bad bong rip. I hate to laugh at your pain. Bexy, I'm sorry. Bexy says to Who Hard? I know, right? I do smoke weed, but a couple months back I fractured a rib coughing after a bad bong rip. You coughed so hard you broke a rib. I'm sorry. Broken ribs are horrible because there's no cast for that, and you only feel it every time you breathe. And I know that's bad. I've never had a broken rib, thank God. But but I'm sorry, those circumstances are kind of funny. You took a bong rip. But you got you had a weed related injury. Yeah, I had a bong injury. A bong injury? No shit. What happened? Broke a rib. That's how you gotta tell people. Oh man. No, I got hurt. What happened? Oh, bong injury. Oh shit. What's a bong injury? Well, I broke a rib. I'm laughing at your pain, and that's wrong, and I know it, but I also know that I'm going to hell, and I accept that. So I apologize if you don't find my shit funny. Well, yeah. So is that bad weed or good weed if you cough so hard? I guess that's probably not good weed or just too much of any kind of weed. Can we turn that into a t-shirt? I smoked a bong, I coughed so hard I broke a rib, some shit like that. There's got to be a funny way to word that one. It was funny the way I read it, this one. Stephen Run says all. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just checked. Spain has 2 time zones. That's okay. I mean, I don't know how many I don't know how many time zones my country has. It's a lot. I can guess. I think it's at least 10, but I'm not sure. There's 4 main ones, and I think I can name the 4 main ones. But Alaska's got a shitload, and then Hawaii and Guam's got some. So I have no fucking idea how many time zones my country has. So I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess it's 10. But I remember looking at the time zones on a map of Alaska. Alaska's got a shitload of islands, just a shitload of islands. So all those islands are. There's a bunch of them are in a bunch of different time zones. Okay, Spencer Burton says I want to eat at Walton's Potato Heaven. I'm not gonna make the potato restaurant there, but someone else can have that idea if they do. But no, I don't have the ability to do that, so I'll just throw the idea out there and somebody else can do it. I got way too much mental illness to be an entrepreneur, so opening up a restaurant, no, thank you. Don't most restaurants fail, right? Isn't that the way the rule works? It's really hard to have a successful restaurant. That's the way I read it, so no, no. But I would eat there also if it existed. I love French fries. I think they're great. And it'd be nice to have different oils to cook them in. You'd almost want to try them all. Can I try every potato cooked in every oil just to try all of them? And you get a little punch card with the rest. So you when you you get a little punch card for trying every single potato with every single. That's awesome. Let's do that. A punch card for every single potato. For this is Fantasyland. This whole restaurant, that thing that I'm talking about, it's a complete and utter fantasy. It's something I know I will never do in my lifetime, but I can get lost in this idea of owning a restaurant and what that restaurant will be. And I can like super hyper lost in it. I can create in a whole alternate world where I have customers and employees, and I can just, if I let my mind go on stuff, it will go on stuff. But I don't let it go. I don't know if it's consciously or not. I don't. It doesn't go places because it always some other terrible thing happens, complex post-traumatic stress disorder wise, and then that just brings reality crashing back on top of you. There, where am I going? I got all depressed right there for a moment. All right, so Star Parp says at Bexy, cracked rib is crazy, emoji. Bexy says in Edinburgh there are at least 2 mashed potato bars. Mashed potatoes, nice. My daughter went through a mashed potato phase that lasted like 10 years. It was just mashed. She loved mashed potatoes. It was a food that I had it in different forms. I had powdered mashed potatoes, and then I had mashed potatoes that were like frozen, and then you could like pull them out, and then packages of mashed potatoes, and that kid just ate mashed potatoes all the time, just all the time. Like to the point where it's just like, damn, really mashed potatoes again? They're just, but I was like, let her eat what she wants to eat. What I was made forced to eat foods that I hated and didn't like, and like I had to eat. This is so terrible, but I knew that when boiled Brussels sprouts were on the menu for dinner, that meant that somebody was still angry at me and wanted me to suffer more. So, why am I bringing that up? Oh, so I was forced to eat foods that I hated. I have autism. Those foods that I just don't want to eat. I will just don't want to eat certain foods ever. But then I was forced to eat those foods out of spite and horror. And anyway, so because of that, whatever my kids want to eat, I'm okay with that. So I'm just completely fine with letting them eat whatever they want. If they cook and they clean up the mess, that's fine. I'll buy it. I don't care. So my daughters went through lots of different phases, but I remember one daughter had a mashed potato phase. It lasted for like 10 years. Mashed potatoes all the time. She tried making homemade mashed potatoes. She's like, this sucks. It takes so long to make mashed potatoes. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do it. I'll do instant mashed potatoes. I can do that. I can eat mashed potatoes out of the freezer. I can do that, but I'm not gonna make mashed potatoes. That's just fucking insanity to me. Anyway, where do I get off on that from? I think I was kind of all over the place there. Huhard says, careful with potatoes, contain a chemical I can't pronounce in the MO that's toxic on long term. Um, yeah, I don't know. I know that green potatoes are bad. There's something green, I don't know. The green potato greens are poisonous. I know that. You don't want to eat potato greens. But I don't know anything about there being a poison in potatoes. But yeah, I've got some red potatoes right over there. My daughter came over and took me grocery shopping. She knows I struggle to get out of the house, and so she comes to my house and takes me to the grocery store. She's awesome. I don't ask her to do that. She just volunteers. Anyway, we got a big old bag of potatoes and we split it. So Actually, I think she got most of them. I only wanted a few. Because I don't eat potatoes too often, but I got them. And the last potatoes that I had was really weird. When I went to go eat the last potato of the group that I had, it had leaked all over the table. It was like liquid there, and I was just like, oh, fuck. That one was leaking. I had it sitting there, but it must have been too long. Hilda Mouse says, I read an article about a study between circadian rhythm disturbances in people with bipolar disorder. Time changes are the most likely time to send people into manic episodes. Time changes? I know that there are definitely there is mental illness stuff associated with when there's the time changes. I don't remember what it was. Hilda Mouse says it's overall just scientifically significant in negative disturbances of moods. Yes, agreed. Stephen Rowan says mashup, and it's got musical emojis around mashup. Beck Z says soline who hard. Solinine? You said solinine? Okay. Hoofark says potatoes are part of the deadly nightshade family. And they're delicious too. They're probably the more delicious of the nightshade family as well. But I don't know. I don't eat anything else in there. If I've never heard they were part of the nightshade family, but is everything else in the nightshade family delicious too? And I'm not going to eat it because I heard that's not healthy. Hilda Mouse says your fries description reminds me of Bubba talking about shrimp and Forrest Gump. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we're gonna have. We're gonna have regular cut fries, and we're gonna have waffle fries, and we're gonna have big old fat fries, and then we're gonna have small little diminutive fries, and we're gonna have. I lost it after that. Hilda Mouse says that at who are you? So are tomatoes. What are tomatoes? See, Stephen Rowan says Walton. That's me. Yes, that's a heroin reference, but only joking. Okay, we're talking about train spotting. Kuhark says to at Bexy, spontaneous partial pneumothorax, collapsed lung at 19 from smoking pot. Emoji, supposed to be chewing it or tea. What about like edibles? Or that has to be okay, right? Edibles have to be okay, or what about like patches or lotions, pills, Fico? And what are we talking about? Hold on. And then you have I've got a Levo infusing machine, is what it is, but it's a Levo 2, Levo 2. I got it on Amazon. I got the green one, but it's what you put your marijuana flower in there, or your sugar leaves is what I put in there because I've got sugar leaves. So I put the marijuana flower in there, and it'll infuse it into whatever you want, like oil or butter or milk or honey, and then I put it in honey. That was dangerous because it was just I was eating it by the spoonful. It was so good. It was just like God, this is just amazing. Because right when it comes out of the Levo machine, it's hot, so it's like warm honey, and it's like you can taste the marijuana, and they're like, oh yeah, this is so good. Yeah, it's dangerous. I just kept eating. I'm like, I would go by and I just grab the container and squirt it right into my mouth. That shit was so fucking good. Then I'm like, well, I should probably just put it in olive oil or something because, yeah, that's not. I'm not gonna drink olive oil straight out of the container. Let's see here. Huharg says spoking and has an emoji. And then Tem78 says, hey guys, emoji. And hey, Tem78, I could have swore that I said hey earlier, but I might have gone backwards in time. Imagine shit. Bexy says, yeah, hoo-harg, that bad chemical in those solanine is more present in the greener the tater gets. Present the greener the tater gets. Right, green potatoes are bad, and potato greens are bad too. So like, don't eat the leaves and shit. Hoo-harg says at Hilda Mouse, chilies, peppers, aubergine. Yep, even tobacco plant is related. Hilda Mouse says we got sweet potato fries, crisscross shaped fries that look like a waffle, fries that are all curly, and fries that just stand straight up. LMAO. Yeah, there's all kinds of fries out there. There's so many different kinds of. Yeah. I want to have like an endless thing. You can find like the longest spiral ones that you can have. Like the goal is to make the spiral as long as you possibly can of a potato. Let's see here. Bexy says, "Hoo hard, holy moly, that sounds absolutely brutal. Making edibles is nice and easy and saves the coughing." That's true. There is no coughing on those edibles. It does make it easy. Yep. Rebecca Rod. Oh shit! I remember struggling with this before. Rebecca Roderick. I have 47%. We were talking about how much percentage you had on your phone at that time. I've got 76%, so mine is barely charging. So I'm using just as much power as I'm pulling apparently. Spencer Burton says, at Zane, have you tried? Ooh, oh wait, hi Rebecca. Shit. I don't know how far away the shit. I'm like 30 minutes behind. You might be long gone. Have you? Spencer Burton says to Zane, have you tried ube ice cream? I don't know what that is. UBE ice cream. I don't know what that is. Rebecca Rodrigue. Rodrigue. I don't know. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. All plugged in. Okay, excellent. We're talking about phone charging. You need to charge your phone. Okay, Stephen Rowan says all. If I post a YouTube video link on here, does it get deleted? Yes. When you post any kind of link on here, it doesn't even go to a review file for me. It's automatically deleted. So it's not held for review on anything. So yes, it won't go. Not on a live stream. You can post it on a video. You can post a comment on this, but not on the chat. You can post a comment on this one, but it will be held for review, and then I can let it go, depending on whatever it is that we're talking about. Does that make sense? No, I mean I think it's held for review. I've had ones that go through that were held for review, but it's not very often. It's kind of rare that I've had that the one. I don't know how many have actually. I don't know how many times people have tried to comment at one, but I know that I've got one just recently. Was it Discord? I don't remember. It's all too much. It's all too much. Rebecca, I want to say Rebecca R because I don't want to keep mispronouncing your name. Rebecca R. I had that exact problem emoji. It got to 3% before I plugged it in. I hate that shit when it gets down to 5% and you start panicking and you got to find a charger as fast as you can. But you don't want to stop watching stuff on your phone. I mean, that's ridiculous. But that's me. I'm like running around while I'm watching stuff on my phone. Where's my charger? Hilda Mouse says fries with cheese on them, fries that have seasoning, fries that are salty. Some fries I have to have the peel on them. Yeah, what do you call those when they have the peel on them? Rough cut fries. We'll call them rough cut fries. Every kind of potato you can think of. There's so fucking many potatoes out there. But like on the sweet potato ones, sweet potato fries, that's like a whole nother genre right there. The sweet potato ones, you can have like yams and shit too, because those would be like you have sugar and cinnamon and stuff like that. That on those kinds of, and then some sort of that would be more sweet kind of stuff. Yeah. I've had purple potatoes before. They taste just like potatoes. I ate some red potatoes. I don't know the difference between red potatoes and russet potatoes. To me, they taste the same, and I have no problem with that. I like both of them, so I'm fine with it. Purple potatoes tasted exactly like potatoes would taste. They tasted no difference. But sweet potatoes, there was a wildly different taste to sweet potatoes. But the other potatoes just taste like potatoes to me. But I can see purple potatoes being popular with the kids, you know. The kids at the restaurant would want to get purple potatoes. They're like, oh, I want the purple ones. I want purple French fries. Why don't we have purple French fries? Do purple potatoes not make good French fries? I don't think they might be really small, right? Isn't that a problem? You don't have like big purple ones. You only have little purple, which is not exactly fry worthy, I guess. All right, I guess that's something. All right then. I'm scrolling forward. Secular Pagan Mom says, I made sure to buy a bunch of fast and ultra fast and durable charge cords recently from Temu. I got some that are. I bought a multi-pack. I bought some 10-footers. That was necessary. The 10-footer ones were necessary because I have them like behind my sofa and when like coming around my sofa so that I can charge my phone. I had to find different ways. Like I went under the sofa, but I had to keep moving it around so because the dog wanted to chew on it. It's a dick. But the 10-foot ones were absolutely necessary just because like the one that's at my bed, like I have my nightstand has a plug in it. It's right there. It's on the drawer. Open up the drawer and there it is. There's a plug and the adapter is right there. So I've got a 10-foot cord, even though it's right next to me, and I need that 10-foot cord because sometimes I like roll over and I pull it all the way over here, you know, kind of thing, or it gets messed up in my blanket. I can throw my blanket off of me, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what is this across me? It's the cord. You know, if a short cord, I would have thrown my phone across the room, kind of thing. So yeah, good idea having some cords recently from Temu. Temu, I like the idea of Temu. They said if you order now, you get 6 items, like 6 items from the one, 6 items from the one. I don't know what it was. 6 items for a. I don't know what it was. You get 6 items from this one catalog. So as soon as you click on one of the fancy items that you want, then you say, hey, you get 5 more items, but none of the you go to a different catalog and everything is way less fancy. And I didn't like that. I'm like, no, I want to go back to that first catalog. It had all of the fancy stuff. It's like, no, you only get one fancy thing, and then you have to pay, you get like 5 not so fancy things. I've ordered shit on Temu before. I think I might have even got this thing that I'm pretty sure that the thing holding my phone right now I got from Temu. It's one of those that just, it's a spring, I pull it open and it closes on its own. It's got a spring in it. I crapped onto my phone. I'm going to do more drugs, which I don't need. I don't need to do more drugs. But I have my glass, this is my glass joint, and then every time you smoke it, you just push it up a little bit more, and then that's the ash right there, and then I'll knock that part out, and then I'll smoke what's left. So that's a glass joint, and here I have a container that I'm full of marijuana in these little glass tubes. There's only 4 of them in there. I was misleading, like there's a whole crap load in it. No, there's only 4, and it's only in the front here, but this thing only holds 7. But I know I've broken a few of them, these glass things. But that's a glass joint right there. It's just a tube that has glass, a tube that has 2 stoppers on each side with marijuana in it, and then the glass tube, and then there's another smaller glass tube. That's this thing right here. That one pushes in and pushes it through, and you smoke through that one, like that. So that's a glass joint I got from Graph. And what's kind of cool is that it all fits into this one container right here. So if you were going somewhere, you could just pack 7 of these things right here and then have this thing with you, and it's with you the whole time. The problem is that this sucker right here starts to get really funky. This is just, I'm not even finished with this one use yet, and it's already getting funky. So you're not going to get through 7 of these things with just this one. You're going to be eating resin at some point, so you have to like clean it. So it doesn't say that in the fine print because I was just like, awesome, I'm just going to use this thing for 7 of these, and I was unable to. I had to get out. I had to clean it. I don't want to clean shit. I hate that. It's a real problem because I have so much marijuana paraphernalia. It's all right over there, and I need to clean so much. I just kept buying more. I kept buying Zeppelins on Amazon. They keep changing the name of them because they can't say that what they are, marijuana devices for Zeppelins. They can't say paraphernalia. So I gotta find them, but I buy like 6 of them at a time, a package of 6 Zeppelins at a time, and then I would smoke out of those. Those are aluminum, and those are really easy to use because there's a little screen in there, and then you just keep smoking it until it gets clogged, and then you just poke that screen out, put a new screen in, and you just keep smoking more. Eventually, you have a big old ball of resin that goes up into the part that you inhale on, and you've got to get in there and get that out. But you don't, the Zeppelin things, you don't have to clean them so much as you just have to poke out the old screen, which takes a lot of crap out with it because it basically pushes it off the sides of the walls. Not real good. And then you just put a new screen in and you just keep right on going. So amount of maintenance involved was minimal, except for eventually over time so much resin came through that you would eat a big old ball of resin if you didn't poke out the mouthpiece. And then I bought this thing that it's a glass one hitters. It's not they're more than one hit. They're bigger than that, but they're glass. I don't know what they are, but they're but I bought a thing that dispenses them. It's a pull out tray. You pull out one at a time like a straw, and it held 50 of these suckers in there. I got 50 of them, and they're all dirty. Every single one of them's dirty, and I gotta clean them all. They're all over there in a pile. And then I bought. I think I have a total of 6 and 6. It's 12. It was 24. It was 24 Zeppelins and 50 glass one hitters, along with all my other stuff. I got other things. I got pipes, and there's just a lot of paraphernalia. There's so fucking much paraphernalia. It's insane. There was a beeping noise. I don't know if you heard it, but that was my dishwasher that just finished its cycle. My daughter came over and said, she told me I needed to do the dishes. There was no doubt I needed to do the dishes. It was bad. I have a spot that I put the dishes on one side of the sink, and I had dirty dishes on the other side of the sink. And it's not a small place over here for the dishes to go. It's quite large. And it was already full, and there was some over there, and there were dishes on my stove, all dirty. And Tyler was like, you gotta do the dishes. And I was like, well, shit, you're right. And so I did. So the dishwasher just went off. It runs for like 2.5 hours, I guess. Well, shit, I ran that before I started doing this. Oh, that's right, 2.5 hours. Well, how about that? Yeah, I have mental illness, but complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which includes attention deficit disorder, depression, and anxiety. It's just the gift that keeps on giving. So I struggle with starting just normal tasks every day, fall behind, and it's a struggle to do normal things. Shit that was at one time not so hard to do. Now, as I get older, shit is just getting worse and worse in my life. It sucks. I had anxieties when I was younger. They're all full-blown phobias now. Detrimental. No, yeah, it sucks. Oh well. I'm going to do drugs. Maybe then I'll feel better about myself. Ah, I ate it. Some of it came out and I ate it. I made a mistake. All right. It was green. What I ate was green, but I ate it. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. but they're legal where I am. This is marijuana. It's legal where I am. It's legal recreationally and medically, medicinally, and I have a card. I have a medical marijuana card. So, yeah, I do drugs. But I don't recommend other people do drugs. This one, unless they want to. This is, yeah, you can get addicted to marijuana. It's a thing. You can overdose on marijuana too. I've never done it. My problem is I've tried to eat. I always tried to consuming, eating edibles. I try to eat a whole crap load of edibles, but it doesn't. It's like there's the other crap that's in the edibles is what makes me sick. Like you get like a chocolate bars that have, like one of their chocolate bars had 500 milligrams of stuff in them, and I tried to eat. So I tried to eat two of those, but it's like the chocolate and shit in there upset me. It's like, oh my god, I didn't get to eat all. I ate one, and then some of the other ones felt like my eyes were swollen out of my head. Is what it felt like. My eyes were just swollen. It's like I could feel like boom, boom. It felt like my heart was beating in my eyes. I feel like everything I saw was like had a red tint on it. Like blood was just so filled up in my eyes. That's not a thing, but it felt like that. It felt like I was seeing the blood in my eyes. That's not a thing, but it felt like I could see the blood in my eyes. That's how high I was. I was like, man, I can see the blood in my eyes. No, you can't. But I thought I could. Everything looks red, man. Everything looks red. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. I don't want to smoke pot. I want to stop for 28 days just to reset my tolerance. And I can't stop. And that fact is depressing and debilitating. That I want to stop, not I don't want to stop smoking forever. I just want to stop smoking temporarily in order to make it better in the future. And I can't. And I've tried. I've tried numerous times. So, and I can't stop. Ow, my dog's standing on my leg. And that sucks. So that's how you know you're addicted is when you want to stop. Even if I want to stop just in order to get more high later, I want to stop and I can't. And that accepting that fact was that's the hard reality of it. It's like, yay, one more addiction. Do you want down, buddy? There's my dog. Can you see him? Ah! There we go. There he is. Can you see him? He's my buddy. Your butt falling down through there? No, okay. He might need to get up and go for a W. I'm not sure. If he does, though, we can all go. All right. I need to read them more. Do you want down, buddy? You want down? Can you put you down? Okay, I'll put you down. Come here. Oh, he's so warm. Here you go. Run for it. He always shakes off after he's been laying with me, he shakes off. Okay, what do you want? Now he's acting like he wants me to pick him up again. I don't know what to do. What? What? I thought you wanted down, man. I don't know what you want. I don't speak dog. I need the dog whisperer. All right, come here. I'll pick you up. Oh, I got him. It's okay, everyone. I got him. All right, so if he wants me to put him down, oh, here we go. If he wants me to put him down, he'll do this. He'll pretend like he's going to want to turn over. He's not going to put the energy into turning over right now, but if he pretends to want to turn over, that means that he wants me to put him down. He just kind of struggles a little bit, just kind of and like twists a little bit and then stops, and that's his way of saying, hey man. But he might have been struggling because he wants me to do this. He likes to have a belly rub. It's his thing. Oh. Okay. Hi. Belly rub. He's got funk in his eyes too. Got funk in both eyes. I can see eye boogers in both of them. They both look a little crusty. I need to rip that stuff out. Well, I pull it out gently, but I don't want to at the moment. Here, he's doing it now. He does the thing here. Just kind of turn just a little bit. And then he stops. Do you want me to put you down? I'm going to put you down, but I don't want you to try and get back up. Got it. It was gross. There we go. They were crusties. They were both crusty, like entirely crusty eye boogers. Sometimes they're like that. That's what he does when he wants me to put him down. He's doing, like he's act like he's gonna turn over, but that's the most effort he's gonna put into it is what he just did, which was just kind of push and turn. Now just pushing his head up against me right now. I mean, I can just keep rubbing his belly, make him turn a little more. Now he's acting like this is comfortable. We watch TV like this sometimes. Oh, here we go. He's starting to turn. Do you want me to put you down, buddy? Does anybody speak dog? I know that this is bad. He's not sitting all proper like. He's sitting kind of like a whore would. So that's my sweet little whore. Here you go. Ah. He's a man whore. Now he's acting like he wants me to pick him up again. I don't know what you want, man. I don't know. Does he want me to stand up? All right, I gotta stand up and see what the dog wants. Oh shit, I probably should do that anyway. What time is it? Yeah, 2.5 hours. I'm 48 years old. I cannot sit for 2.5 hours and not move. And I say this every fucking day. I have to get up more often. That's not good for you to sit in. Man, this chair is great. Okay. I'm going to see what the damn dog wants here. This is I went to Disney World. My daughter and I went to Disney World, and I was looking all over for I wanted a Disney shirt that screamed me. I looked all over in Disney World, and I was there for like 5 days. My daughter and I were there for 7 days, and I was there for like 5 days, and I could not find a shirt that was me. And apparently I looked distressed while I was sitting in a gift shop, and my daughter said, "What's up with you?" I said something like, "I cannot find the shirt that I want," and I'm getting a little upset about it because I'm looking all over every gift shop I went to. I went into all of them looking for a shirt that was me, and we were in Epcot Center, and I was in a gift shop, and I'm like looking all around, I can't find any shirt anywhere. My daughter's like, "I will help you," and I'm like, "Okay." And she walked around, she looked for, I don't know, 30 seconds, and she pointed straight to this one, right here, and she goes, "That one." And the moment she pointed to it, I realized, I looked around, it was in 5 different places in that store, and I missed it. And I'm like, oh my God, that's the shirt. This is Mickey Mouse doing graffiti, because I like art. Yeah. Why did I tell you that? I don't know what the dog wants. He wants me to pick him up for some reason, but he doesn't want to be held. I don't know what to do. I just wanted to sit here and read some comments, and smoke some pot, maybe drink some water. But now I got to deal with the mess that is Yoda. I just don't know what he wants. Does anybody have a guess? First he didn't want to lay on me, but then he wanted me to put him down, and then he wanted me to pick him up, and then he wanted me to put him down, and then he wanted me to pick him up, and now we're here. Is this what he wanted? I guess. But he's heavy. I need 2 hands to hold him up. And I need another hand because I'm twitchy. I need a 3rd hand because I'm twitchy, so I can twitch. I desperately need to twitch. But I need 2 hands to hold him. He's awesome. I can't see him. Is he going? Better not be going to sleep. No, he's not. Okay, now he's doing the twist thing like he wants me to put him down. I'm putting him down. I gotta walk over here and see what happens. Oh, yeah. I got hungry. I had leftovers. It's chicken, zucchini, cheese, and rice from the place that my daughter and I went to. It's not really leftovers. I ordered 2 things to eat. I only ate one, and this is the other one. I don't know if I'm hungry or I was just thinking about it being in my refrigerator. And I'm like, I could eat that. So, I'm eating this really quickly. I'll be right back. And it had a basil pesto sauce on it too. Did I say that? It was rice, white rice, chicken, zucchini, cheese, and a basil pesto sauce. Delicious. must have put his face right up in my face, so he must have liked the way it smells. All right, right here. You're so good. He's down. He is down like a good puppy. Yeah, he is. I assume everybody said, yeah, he's a good dog. All right, I don't know how far behind I am. I'm probably really far behind. Bigfoot, they leave footprints to remind us to rewild. That's from Who Hard. I feel rice in my teeth. Hold on. I probably should floss with the dog's down, laying down, and I don't want to move him. Okay, here we go. Spencer Burton says, there are little ET aliens in the Galactica Senate in Star Wars Episode 3. When I move my phone around, like the brightness changes on what I'm seeing. Does that shit happen? Like the brightness changes on the screen. What? That's so fucking weird. Like it. Why is it doing that? When it blocks my face, it gets brighter, but then when it doesn't block my face, it gets less bright. Weird. It's not like brighter, but it's like yellow. Is that happening with anybody else, or is that just happening with me? Hold on, I might have to look at a live comment on that one. Did anybody else see that? Shit. No. It is so hard. It's adaptive brightening. You do see it? You haven't set to adaptive brightening. It happens to me sometimes. Wait, is it on my end, or is it going through YouTube? Is it on this phone, or is it on this phone? Which phone am I having the problem with? Hold on. Happens to me sometimes. You remind me a little of a late Michael Hutchins. That name sounds familiar. I don't see that on your phone display. So it's on this thing. It's adaptive like on this. Okay. So it's not on that camera where everybody sees. It's not a setting over there on the camera recording me. It's a setting on here. Okay. Thank you. Who was it that said that? I put my glasses up and then I looked away. I'll see it again. How far behind am I? I'm so sorry, excuse me. Hilda Mouse says butt plugs. That went right through. No problem. 2 words, butt plugs. And then Bexy said, oh, butt plugs, question mark. Oh, butt plugs, question mark. Wait, did I already read that? Oh shit, I am 50 minutes behind, 5-0. I gotta move on. Wait, oh, here's Megan Entron. Oh god, Mega Entron says, hi guys. 40 minutes later, I'm finally saying hi. Mega Entron's gone. Mega Entron's just like, what? Fuck him. He's not reading my comment. I'm gone. I'm out of here. 40 fucking minutes behind. What did I do? Smoke pot, talk about nonsense, eat some food, fuck with the dog. Yeah, that all happened. I gotta scroll forward. Oh shit, here's IZ. Hi IZ says, hey Walnuts, fuck, again, 40, I'm 50 minutes behind, 50 minutes behind. You're gone, everyone's gone. They're just like, man, he's not reading my comments. Why do I fucking want to talk to this guy? He's just skipping over them. Son of a bitch! I got stuck in something and started talking and stuff. Here we go. Mega Entron says, I've been trying to get that guy Gat's TikToker attention. He said he puts t-shirt orders in every few months for 300 shirts. If I could get that guy as a customer, I would be set. Does anyone live in Arizona? I do not. Let's see here. Stephen Rowan says, hoo-ha! We'll try and put the video link on MN. Wait, shit, I gotta scroll forward. I gotta scroll forward. I gotta scroll forward. I got. There was a message, the first message that was put on here before I went live today, but the first comment that was put, not comment, the first chat thing, whatever it's called, was from Onion Rouge, who said something like, it's been 2 days. I'll be back in 2 days. Orlando's been fun. Something like that. I don't remember what it was, but the name was Onion Rouge. Now, the only onion that I remember was Onion Knight. Did I make up the Onion Knight? I know that there was an onion name, but there was only one. Were there two onion names? Was there an Onion Knight and an Onion Rouge? Because I haven't heard from Onion Knight in a while. So did Onion Knight change their name to Onion Rouge? Rouge is the word. So has it always been Rouge this whole time and I only remember it as Knight? Did I switch universes? That happens too, but I've got to move on. I've got to move on. I'm so far behind. KK says, hi KK, says Poontine is one of my favorites, Poontine. Man, I'm so far behind. Brian Nelson says, have you tried cannabis? All right, so Brian Nelson, if you're still there, I don't know how you could be. It's been like, I'm like 45 minutes behind, maybe more. Have I tried cannabis? Well, in that 45 minutes, if you're still there, you saw me smoking the cannabis and talking about it at length, so yeah. James Moreland says, son of a bitch, another person. I only always ever use olive. I only always ever use olive. Olive oil, is that what we're talking about? But shit, hi James Moreland. I'm like 45 minutes behind if you hung on, which I can't. Can't imagine. I've got to scroll forward. I gotta move forward. I gotta move forward. I gotta move forward. I gotta move because I'm so far behind. Hilda Mouse says it's 8:05. Son of a bitch. I am. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. I am 40 minutes behind. Son of a bitch. I gotta move forward. I apologize. I know there's interesting things being said, and I don't like that, but I gotta look for people who haven't commented yet today because I want to make sure that I say hi because otherwise they're gonna be gone. They're gonna be like, fuck this guy. He's not reading my message. Why is he reading everybody else's? Clearly, he doesn't want to read mine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Hildemar says it's 8:15 p.m., so I am 30 minutes behind. Shit. All right, gotta move forward. Gotta move forward. No one's gonna hold on for 30 minutes waiting for their comment to be read out loud. All right, Hildemar says it's 8:20. Shit. 25 minutes behind. Thank you, Hildemouse. This is very helpful, by the way. I hate that I gotta scroll past all this stuff. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. 8:25. Okay, that is 20. I'm 20 minutes behind. That's better. I feel better about things, but no one's gonna hold on for 20 minutes. Hildemouse says, wait, here we go. Here's Hildemouse says it's 8:30, so I'm 13 minutes behind. And right after that is a message from B1387. Hello, B1387. Hey, Walnuts, how's everyone doing? How you doing, Walnuts? Walton, that's me. How am I doing is a hard question to answer, and no one's gonna like the answer, but the overall super depressed. That's how I'm doing. So that's just better not to ask that question. Where Hilda Mouse says, wait, are we talking about music jamming? I don't know what we're talking about. I've been scrolling. Bex Z says, oh, I'd be scared of that. Scared of what? Hilda Mouse says, at B1, we're located at in the same cosmosphere. I'm not sure if that's good or a bad thing. Cosmosphere? What's a cosmosphere? I like that word. I just don't know what it means. Stephen Rowan says, Bexy, sorry I don't play bass. It's just a Lynn from I Love You Man, but yeah, they certainly have some funky bass. And then there's an emoji. Oh, I don't know what that means. I'm way out. I had to scroll through how many minutes? I scrolled through a lot of minutes of comments. I feel bad about that. 20 minutes of comments. There was interesting shit, but I get so far behind. I feel bad. I wish I could read the comments all the time, but you can't. They don't come on to the. I guess that would be difficult to do. What am I doing? Oh, hoo-ha, says Walton. That's me. Chen Chen Sosison. I don't know what that means, but it's got two exclamation points behind it and an emoji, and it says they're cute. Is that a dog? It's a dog emoji. Is that what that means? Okay, Chen Sosison. They're cute. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I would like to see what they look like. Hilda Mouse says, "I play ukulele. Super butt smiley face, super butt smiley face. I play ukulele. Wait, and then you corrected super big smiley face. Oh, that makes more sense than super butt smiley face. All right, play ukulele. Is that the one John Mayer plays? Does it say what you need to say? I love that song. That might be my favorite John Mayer song, but I think he's playing the ukulele in that song. Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's playing some very small guitar-looking thing. Say what you need to say. He says it over and over again. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Where am I? Oh, Hilda Mouse says no butt smiles. That was in reference to what? So let's read that again. I play ukulele, and you wrote super butt smiley face, and then you corrected that with big, meaning super big smiley face, and then you clarified that by saying no butt smiles. And I would like to say that that might be a good T-shirt. No butt smiles. It does say BUT on the message here, but I think no butt smiles BUTT would be good too. No butt smiles. And then if you had like a plumber who was doing some work and their butt crack was showing, that's a butt smile, right? No, does that mean too specific? Just saying a shirt that says no butt smiles. That would be confusing. Interesting. Stephen Rowan says B. Oh no, is Davey 504 a band or a bass player? That's the kind of question I would ask. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, my keyboard needs a reset or something. It's making me say all sorts of gibberish. Sure. Sure it is, Hilda Mouse. It's the keyboard that's causing all the typos. Right. Getting a new keyboard would fix all of that. There would be no problems at all. Something just leads me to believe that there might be the slightest bit of operator error in there. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. Okay. B1387 says to add Hilda Mouse Cosmosphere question mark. I'm unfamiliar or just simply blanking on what that is. I am also unfamiliar with what that is. I don't think I'm blanking. I just don't think I've ever heard that before. Cosmosphere. I think that's an awesome word. If you don't own it, I think you should. Stephen Rowan says to hoo ha. Sorry, not bass player, but can sing. Okay. Hoo-ha says to at Becky, just close your eyes and see into the beats magical. I hate my face showing. We could dress up silly animals in sheets. It's only an idea. Oh, if you get the opportunity to join. What are we talking about? We could dress up silly animals in sheets. What are you doing when you're dressing up silly? What kind of sheets? Like ninjas or something? Hoo-ha says, join New Moon Women's Drum Circles. They are magical to XX. What does XX mean? Does that mean like kiss kiss? Or is XX a hug hug? What does XX mean? I know what three X's mean. Hoo-ha says to add Steven. Ace! Exclamation point. Stephen Rowan says to B1387, howdy ho, howdy ho, howdy ho, not howdy ho. It wasn't like howdy comma ho, it was howdy ho, I'm good, you? Question mark. You might want to change that. That could be read wrong. You might not want to say howdy ho. Because it might think, man, is he saying that like he forgot the comma, howdy ho? Because people don't punctuate, correctly a lot. Hilda Mouse says to at B1, we are all in the cosmos, atmospheric, cosmos equals cosmosphere. I like it. Huhar says, yeah, what does the numbers mean? What numbers? Hilda Mouse says, yeah, he's a good dog. You talking about the bear here? And Hilda Mouse says it's 8:35. That is 25 minutes behind. That is not good. That's not good. I've got to scroll forward. It makes me so sad. We gotta scroll forward. Here's Ed Donick. Hey, Ed Donick. Hello. Welcome back. I've got to scroll forward though because I'm way behind. Hilda Mouse says that it's 8:40. Thank you. I'm 11 minutes behind. Here's a message out for review. B1387 said anal plugs. What? Anal plugs? We don't talk about that here. We've never talked about anal plugs here. But I don't know why you're just all of a sudden out of anywhere, just all of a sudden talking about anal plugs. We talk about butt plugs here. So if you want to talk about anal plugs, we can. That's fine. But for the most part, when we're talking about plugs, we're talking about butt plugs. But we can talk about anal ones too. That message was held for review. So anal plugs was held for review, just so everyone knows. I don't know if the word anal by itself would do it, probably, but anal plugs. Okay, here, Band Geek Weirdo. Hi, Band Geek Weirdo. You wrote boo. Like, is that supposed to be scary? Or boo, like, as in bad? What would you be booing? It's not anal plugs. That was the message right before, but that one was held for review, so no one saw that one. Spencer Burton says, y'all remember the 2000 when vampires were everywhere? No? Were there a lot of vampires in the 2000? Like, I remember seeing some stuff on TV about people who were vampires, but it was a documentary. It wasn't like a movie or something. But I don't remember seeing any vampires in person or anyone who said they were a vampire. I know that vampires don't like smokers. Like, if they have the choice between somebody who smokes and someone who doesn't smoke, they prefer someone who doesn't smoke, which sucks. I smoke to keep the vampires away because the vampires get blood that that has cigarette smoke or cigarette. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. I've got to move forward. I'm moving forward. What? Who Hark says nearly 3 a.m. What's nearly 3 a.m.? That doesn't. Oh, the mouse says that it's 8:35, 8:45. Thank you. I'm 8 minutes behind. Woo! Okay. B1387 says Walnuts. Is it gay to like men as a man? Is it gay to like men as a man? Walnuts. Is it gay to like men as a man? Do you mean like you're a man? If a person were, I don't know if you're talking in general or about yourself. So let me just talk about it in general. Is it gay to like men as a man? If you're a man and you like men, like like in a gay way, I would say, yeah, that's gay. Do you like men in a gay way? That sounds pretty gay. That's just my opinion. I don't know what everybody else would think on this one here, but that's the way I see it. When you say you like men, like them, like how? I'm not sure what you mean because like has a lot of different meanings. So if you mean like them in a gay way, I would say yeah, it's probably pretty gay. And I think only you can tell me if you like them in a gay way or not. I don't know if it's you. I don't know if you're talking about it in general or not. You might be talking about it in general. I have no fucking idea. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says ukulele Tiny Tim. Who's ukulele Tiny Tim? Is that a person? Tiny Tim is from A Christmas Carol, right? And he didn't play a ukulele, didn't he? He played a crutches, right? He had crutches and not a ukulele. Adionic says depends, platonically or not. Wait, what are we talking about? Yeah, like men in a gay. Here we go. Yeah, now we're trying to figure that shit out. All right. Hilda Mouse says top toe through the top toe through the tulips, tiptoe through the tulips. That song freaks me out. Are you talking about tiptoe through the tulips? That yeah, I know the song you're talking about. The way that really high pitched guy, the way he sings, so the way he sings was kind of scary. Uh, B1387 says that Adionic both. What's both? Platonic or wait, platonically or not? Or the liking platonically or not? It sounds like you like them in a gay way, which means that yeah, that sounds gay. That's that's the way I'm interpreting that. Yes. Hilda Mouse says no butt smiles, $0 check in the mail for no butt smiles. That's a great T-shirt idea. No butt smiles. Stephen Rowan says, "Ho ha! You in England? Just so you know, I have memory problems. In case you've already told me. LOL." Beck Z says to Davey504, Davey504 is a really popular bass player YouTuber. He's so funny. I don't know Yaleaf.504. Hilda Mouse says Walton. That's me. Hey man, I'm the sober one, lol. It's been whacked today. It's also just updated. There is probably a bit of operator error as well, lol. I error on repeat daily. I error all the time. You know, I'm reading shit. I read shit wrong. I make a lot of mistakes in normal conversation. Then I do it while you can see it while I'm doing it now. Yeah, you just can't get mad at yourself, otherwise you'll be mad all the time. Okay, B1387 says, I love monotone vocals like Davy 504 and Walton's. It makes me feel at ease. Yeah, I do have a monotone. There's no doubt about that shit. There was somebody the other day that they were immediately they left comments. Was it yesterday, the day before? It doesn't matter. They left comments that made it crystal clear that my voice was irritating the shit out of them, and that is very common. I can't believe that people flip on here and it's like, nope, can't listen to that guy. But this guy was instantly irritated with me. You could just tell by the tone in his voice. I'm just like, oh, yep, I've dealt with that before. I put people off. It's a gift. I don't mean to and I don't want to, but just through the course of talking to somebody, they get unhappy with just the way that I talk. It's a thing. Hilda Mouse says it's 8:50. Thank you very much. I'm 8 minutes behind. Not bad. B1387 says, I'm a hoe, question, or in quote, I'm a hoe, so I find being called absolutely hilarious. Wait, what was that one? Heidi Ho. We were saying Heidi Ho? Heidi Ho? Was it Heidi Ho or Howdy Ho? I don't know what it was. I am a hoe. Can we have that as a t-shirt? I am a hoe. Oh, that's a good t-shirt. I think that would sell. I am a hoe, not I'm a hoe. No, I'm a hoe's too casual. I am a hoe. That's B1387. When those royalty checks of no money come in for that t-shirt idea, I'll be sure and split them in half with you. Stephen Rowan says to at B, okay, I'll have to check him out. Who? This message is helpful review. B1387 says anal plugs, butt plugs, same thing, different worlds, anal. What a silly word. Well, there just has to be a word for it. I'm going to show that. Yeah, but apparently anal is not going through. All right, so Hilda Mouse says, LOL, so many vampires in the 2000s. Does anyone remember the clown apocalypse? Uh, no, like I remember the insane clown posse, but I don't remember a clown apocalypse. Unless that is the insane clown posse. Hilda Mouse says that was a special era. Was it the early 2000s? I was 24 when 2000 rolled over. I quit drinking in the 2000s. I used to drink a lot. I'm not an alcoholic. Thank God. Man, that's a hard addiction to beat. Like that one sucks. There's heavy physical and psychological withdrawals on that one. I've heard that it's just a fucking nightmare. So yeah, I'm not been addicted to alcohol. Thank God. But I did stop drinking alcohol but I think I stopped drinking before all the people that I knew. It was definitely having a very negative impact on my life. I felt like I had to have it in order to sleep because that's not sleep, and that's just drinking until you pass out, which is not healthy for you. Because I mean, if you don't turn into a full blown alcoholic, you will. Stephen Rowan says to at B, just looked, I didn't know his name. Yeah, he's funny, but can't watch too much of him in a row. Who? Hilda Mouse says, what? Question mark. You didn't know Tiny Tim? Yeah, Tiny Tim is plays ukulele. My brother said he looks like a person who has bad things on his computer and would have ended up on To Catch a Predator. Is that Tiny Tim? Is that who we're talking about? Yeah, the creepy boy, long stringy hair, and he was kind of creepy looking. Dude was creepy looking. Then he sang in a creepy way. Yeah, there's no doubt about that shit. I think didn't he have a criminal record of some kind? Hilda Mouse says, which is hilarious as fuck, LMFAO. Well, that's hilarious as fuck. And then Hilda Mouse corrected with don't. What are we clicking don't about? And then Hilda Mouse says, my next ukulele video is now decided it's going to be Tiptoe Through the Tulips. That can you gonna dress up like Tiny Tim? Man, that guy scared the crap out of me. Maybe I just remember what I don't know. That was a long time ago. B1387 says I am a ho. We just keep it all lowercase except for the am. I am a ho. But you got ho in quotation marks. Do you want to leave? I mean that might mean change the meaning of it to something else. Hilda Mouse says the T-shirts and other regalia that is regarding crocheting, which says I'm a hooker. Oh fucking hey! I'm caught up on the messages. I kick ass. How is that possible? All right, so slower than you says I'm packing it in. Have a great night, man. All right, good night. Slower than you. I am caught up. Your message is the last message. I am caught up and I did not miss it. I think you might still be there, and I actually got to say good night at the same time. Normally, they like people say good night and everyone says good night to them, and then 20, 30 minutes later, I'm finally reading the message. Oh, yeah, good night. Okay, good. I'm all caught up. What do I do now? Now, what the fuck do I do with myself? Should I go back? I skipped through a lot of comments, and now all of a sudden, what do I do? Should I smoke more pot? Why not? Okay, here we go. Son of a bitch. These long hairs, they're all over the place. I don't know where they come from. They bother the hell out of me. All right. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. The devil. Only the devil. Drugs are the devil. I remember hearing that. Drugs are the devil. Like drugs are the devil? No shit. I didn't know that. I remember when someone told me that before. In high school, drugs are the devil. Like, no. No, I don't know about that, but I think that was really funny. Wow. It just feels like it's coating my mouth. Like there was just a big old, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to drink water. That was a large, yeah. Yeah. I got the song The Gambler by Kenny Rogers going through my head. Everybody knows the secret to surviving. Knowing what to throw away. Knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner. And every hand's a loser. And the best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. So yeah, that would be the best that you could hope for. When's that gonna happen? Oh wait, what's that? Oh, damn. I had the song "The Gambler" by Kenny Rogers going through my head. I already said that. I should not be doing. Oh, I'm good. I got gray shirt on. Good. I can mess with my hair. Yeah, dandruff be damned. It'll hide it in. It'll hide it in this. And it'll hide it in this. So let's see here. Oh, it's slower than you says heck yeah. Heck yeah, when you said to packing it in. B1387 says testicles. That went through. That's not blocked. You can say testicles. That's just a part of the human body. And that's like the correct term. Can't we say all of the correct terms for the human body? I don't know. Maybe. Hilda Mouse says, I'm 2016 people were closing in their mind, in 2016 people were losing their minds over these crazy client sightings everywhere. People were chasing people dressed as clowns. Oh, wait, clowns? Some people dressed as clowns started attacking people. You cannot climb. Crazy clown sightings everywhere. I don't remember crazy clown sightings in 2000s. I don't remember crazy clown sightings. They definitely weren't around where I am. Isn't that when It came out? Was that when we saw them? Were they in the sewer? I didn't see It. I remember seeing the first movie. I didn't like that movie. That movie scared me. So no, I didn't see. Definitely didn't watch the second one. If the first one bothered me, I didn't watch the second one. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, you can verify that. Just Google clowns in 2016. No, I believe you. Stephen Rowan says, Hilda, you've got ukulele videos. We'll have to check out. Not Deliverance, though, hopefully. LOL. Uh, was there a ukulele in Deliverance? Is it a banjo? I don't know. I don't remember. I saw the movie. It was disturbing. But there's a movie. There's a movie on like right now. I don't remember what's on Hulu or something. It's on right now. It's called The Deliverance or something. And it's just like you don't want to. You don't want to. I don't know if you want to reuse that name in association with that movie. But all right. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says clown sightings, and then Beck Z says I remember clown sightings. Were they on that side of the ocean also? Clown sighting? No, I don't remember. There were no clown sightings where I was. When did the movie It come out? Was this before or after It? Did it turn out there were actually clowns? Were clowns arrested, or was it just hysteria? No clowns were ever caught. Were they on video? It has to be on video. It was 2016. Everything was on video. Wasn't it? I had a. Oh, yeah, I had a video phone. 2016, everybody had a video phone. A video phone. I had a video phone, is what I just said. That's yeah, to younger people, all phones are video phones. But it's like, no, I'm an older person. We used to have phones, and then later the people had video phones, phones that you could record videos on. It's just like, no shit. There were phones you could take pictures on. That was a big deal too. We're like, wow, you can take pictures on your phone. Like, yeah, I can take pictures on my phone. Look, like that was really cool. And then people could take videos on their phone. It's like, wow, that was amazing. Oh yeah, I remember all of this now. It was great. Because that wasn't the case before. Phones just had all they displayed were numbers, and that was it. Numbers and letters. It was a very basic design on that old Motorola flip phone. I don't even know what they called it, the Motorola phone. One, I don't know what it was, the one that everybody was a flip phone everybody had. It looks kind of like the Tesla Cybertruck right now. I wish I could show pictures of these things, but I don't know how to do that. So Tesla Cybertruck and the old Motorola phones, they kind of look the same. I can imagine it clearly in my head. That's why it's funny. But don't, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's not going to be funny at all. I'm easily amused. All right, let's see what we got going on here now. Uh, long hairs, man. All right, clown sightings. Yeah, I don't remember clown sightings. Let's see here. B1387, just put salt in my water, the Himalayan sea salt specifically. Oh, there's a correction in the next comment. Specifically. I put salt, the Himalayan sea salt in specifically. And did you stir it? And then did you drink it? I'm going to assume yes on both of those. And then Stephen Rowan says Walton. That's me. You were right, it's a banjo I was thinking of. Dough. Well, you don't have to say dough. You could be thinking of anything. You never know. We think of all kinds of stuff. But they both have this, in my opinion, the sounds are closer together than they are to a guitar sound. That's the ukulele and the banjo. They both have like a twang to them, like that when you pluck them, it's not like a guitar. Guitars are different than banjos and ukuleles. So I think there's definitely a, yeah, I think I made my point. I don't know. Deliverance was a disturbing movie for me. It was a disturbing movie to watch. I was just like, oh God, I don't want to watch this. I didn't watch all of it. I watched it to a point, and then I stopped. I'm like, I don't want to see any more of this. Yeah, so I don't remember how old I was when I saw it, but because that movie came out in like what, the 70s? So it was like before I was born. But I remember watching it and I was way too young to watch that movie. I was definitely under, it was rated R, and I was definitely under the age to watch that. And I was like, whoa, shit, okay. All right, Hilda Mouse says, I have a few videos playing my ukulele. I guess my most accomplished video is poop before my anus bleeds. I don't know how to feel about that, though. I don't know that song, Poop Before My Anus Bleeds. Is there, are you singing in that one? Is there lyrics to the song, or is that just all music? That's really good. Poop Before My Anus Bleeds. Wow, why? But why would just it building up over time? I don't want to know, do I? What does that mean? Do I want to know what that song's about? Hilda Mouse says it's 9:10. Thank you very much. It's 9:14 and 4 minutes behind. Uh, oh wait, should I watch your video? Should I watch the poop before my anus bleeds? I can do that. Bexy says Walton. That's me. There were a lot of doorbell cameras that were capturing people dressed as clowns just staring into the camera too, sometimes just making threatening gestures, sometimes just staring. Oh man, that's creepier than shit. That sounds horrible. So all right, maybe that did happen. Maybe I did witness something like that, but that is some shit that I probably would have repressed because that sounds horrible. I don't want that image in my head, especially when it's in like night vision. You know, that black and white night vision that you have. That's just straight horrible, man. That's just straight horrible. Now I'm all freaked out. Man, I don't like that at all. Is that like Was that a trend that started? That seems like a trend that starts. Like somebody, it happens in one place and then it just makes other people want to do it too. Yeah, I think I would have repressed that memory. I hope. Beck Z says Razor, Razr. Razor. I don't know what that is. Secular pagan mom says. There was a guy in a clown mask around my school when I was in kindergarten. The police came around the school asking if we'd seen the guy, and I know I had in the bushes, not too far from the school. That's that's just yeah, I can see how that would be traumatizing. I can see that. And what were you saw somebody in a clown mask in the bushes? Wow. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Is that legal? Does that qualify as exercising your First Amendment rights these days? It sounds traumatizing for the children if they see a clown in the woods. That sounds like that's potentially traumatizing because not everybody can handle clowns. Clowns are in the uncanny valley for some people. So they're human, but they're a little bit they're close to human, but not quite human, and they're at that point when it's disturbing. Like, and it can happen with a lot of people. Some people have real problems with like zombies and vampires and other things that are what are the other people people with disabilities, people with mental handicaps can also fall into the uncanny valley because people found out that yeah, when I told them I behave weird and have weird behaviors, people avoided me. What else am I trying to think of? There's other stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Stephen Rowan says to Hilda, "LOL, sounds funny. We'll check out. Anyone else have videos? I do. I got videos. I have quite a few. I've got 3,000, 3,100. I just checked recently. It only tells me it was 3K, but now it says 3.1K. So I've got 3.1K out there. I got a lot of videos. I haven't even been doing this a year. It has not even been a year yet, and I've got a lot of videos. It's 3,100 video shorts. I have 3,100 video shorts. They're all under 60 seconds. But it still would take an hour. If you spent 1 second on each video, it'd still take over. It'd take an hour. I don't remember the exact math. It'd take an hour roughly to watch all of my videos. Secular. My videos are not like my live streaming. I don't know if there's anybody who hasn't seen. My videos are not like my live streaming at all because I stumble and I struggle with norm. This isn't even communication. This is a monologue, and I struggle with just regular communication. So, but when I'm making videos, I normally try and refine it. I make several cut. I try to make it sound more smarter, smarterer. Not as the dumb. This is right here. It's murderer. I try to make it smarter, and then this stuff here that's kind of dumb. I'm not delirious. We're good. Okay, Hilda Mouse says, "Why are the RoboCops after me? They keep being like denied. Click. Maybe they didn't like me reading that book chapter last night. What RoboCops are after you? Are the actual RoboCops after you? Wait, hold on. They keep being like denied. Click. I don't know what this is. Is this? What are the RoboCops? That could be anything. Are there people genuinely after you, or is this like something online? People are after you, or is it like AI are after you? Who are the RoboCops? Are there people dressed up like RoboCop? That's kind of cool. Maybe that's scary too. Secular Pagan Mom says 1985. I used to have a Nokia brick. Is that the kind of phone you have, the Nokia brick? Is that the that's the one like it only weighs 6 pounds. Oh man, do you remember the shit? It was the Zach from Saved by the Bell cell phone. That's what I called it. I'm not delirious. I'm okay. Okay, Stephen Rowland says the N95 was my favorite old phone. Which one was the N95? I forget which ones were which, and I definitely get that confused. I had some bricks before though. Yeah, I definitely had some phones that were bricks. There was no doubt about that shit. Then Hilda Mouse says at Secular, I watched this locksmith who can basically unlock anything. He's legit used a Nokia to break up a lock just by slamming it into the bump of the lock key pins open. Used a Nokia to break a lock. I have lockpick kits sets. I know how to use them also. I have numerous lockpick sets. I've got for office furniture, I've got numerous master keys and I've got numerous control keys, which are core keys, so I can pull locks out. But I've got for almost every kind of furniture that you have in your office in America, I've got the master key to unlock it. All the major furniture brands of office furniture, I've got them. I got a big old keychain them because I used to work at a place that bought and sold new and used office furniture. So you just collect. I collected the keys, all these master keys, and then but I also had to pick a lot of locks all the time in order to get into. It was used furniture, like the stuff would just get locked, and I'd have to pick it. And people would break their keys off, and I'd have to extract them. I got pretty good at that. But lock picking, I got the gun. I've got lockpick sets. I was pretty good at picking locks. Office furniture locks, and not like locks for houses, which are cars or anything. Those are really hard. No, house locks are not that hard, but cars are hard. But no, a lot of house locks aren't that hard. But I didn't have to do houses. I only had to do office furniture. I got really good at it though. I could open up a lock. If someone said, "Hey, can you open this?" I had to clarify. It's like, "Do you want me to open that, or do you want me to unlock it?" Because there's a big difference. I can open a file cabinet, but it may never close again. Or do you want me to unlock it like you want to reuse it? People had to clarify. Sometimes it was like, "Nope, just get inside. I want to see what's in it." It's like, okay, people are looking for something. Oh, where am I? Okay, Hilda Muss says, why the hell are our phones not made that way now? What, heavy and awkward? Uh, I remember when I had my first corded headset. Oh, it was great. I really liked it a lot. Stephen Rowan says, I've only got one video of me jumping off the balcony at the pool. Everyone fancy gives me some pity likes. Question mark. Feel free. What? I only got one video of me jumping off the balcony into a pool, and anyone fancying give me some pity likes, feel free. I will if I can remember after this. I will go to your Stephen Rowan. I will go to it. Can I click on it? Wait, how far can I? I cannot, I don't know how to, oh, I can go to the channel. That's, okay, that's a thing. Alright, I will go, but I can't go right now because I'm going to lose my place in line to do that. Wait, can I do that? Wait, there's an, oh shit, I really fucked up there. I went the wrong way. There's a held for review message. Wait, I can find, oh wait, I'm not that far behind. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Alright, Stephen Rowan. Go to channel. You got one video here from, okay. Okay, I clicked on it. How long is it? Is it really short? I liked it. Okay. I'm not listening to it. The sound's not on. I'm going without sound. I'm sorry, I've already started. It's like I'm halfway through. Yep, you jumped off the balcony into the pool. It looks like, is that you? If so, you hit it square. You lived to see another day. That was insanely crazy. If you would have slipped, that would have really fucking hurt. But it was a successful run. It's not a long video. It's got 30 views. I guess now it's got 31. Okay, I'm going back to my live stream. Okay. There, I know where it was because it was right above the message that's held for review. Let me see if I got back to the wrong place. I did. I nailed it. Fuck yeah. All right, Hilda Mouse says, Walton. Yes, I sing LOL. People said I like listening to Mumford and Son versions of the song, and I look like Meg, which was a totally accurate LOL. All right, hold on. I'm going to go to your channel. That's Hilda Mouse. All right, you've got 115 videos and 100 subscribers, and let's see here. You've got, I just subscribed. I didn't realize I wasn't subscribed. It never occurred to me to go to anybody's thing and subscribe, so I just hit the subscribe button, so you got 101. Let's see here. You've got shorts on there. I'm going to go to your most popular one right here. I'm going to hit the go button on that one. I don't have the sound on right now, but I'm going to just blindly hit the like just because I'm going to assume that you're not saying or doing anything horrible in there at the moment. So, but I can come back later to this if I remember, and okay, hold on, I'm going back to where I was. Okay, right above the view of the other one. All right, here we go. Stephen Rohn says, why is it when I press on people's picture it doesn't say go to channel? It might be because I'm the moderator. No, when I press on people's picture, yeah, well, this is what I've got. It says, pin message, report, remove. This is on your comment. And then it says author, goes channel activity, go to channel, add as moderator, put user in a timeout, or hide user from this channel. So you're not going to have those three. Your channel activity, go to channel. It seems like your go to channel would be the only thing in there that you could do. So, I don't know. I don't know why that works that way. Okay, I'm going to this message is held for review. It's by Hilda Mouse. It says, at Steven, what's your handle? I'll subscribe to all of you. I'm one subscribed away from 100. Well, not anymore. My Facebook friends won't even subscribe to this assholes. Okay, Hilda Mouse, that message was held for my review, so it did not go through. Steven did not get your message. Wait, what's your handle? Oh, wait, I can tell you that. Can I find it? Oh, wait, here we go. Did I show it on there? Oh, shit, did I subscribe to your channel too? Hold on, go to channel. I did not. You've got 2 subscribers? Here, I'm subscribing to your channel. Okay, that's Stephen Rowan's channel. That was for, can you even read that? I can't see, it's so fucking blurry. Okay. All right, I gotta go back to, here we go. Oh yeah, see, I gotta go back, but there was a message held for review. Oh shit! No, I don't know where the fuck I was. I had some bricks before. Okay, here we go. What am I talking about? Here we go. What am I doing? Here we go. Assholes. Yeah, here we go. We got, yeah, Hilda Mouse said assholes. All right, Hilda Mouse says to add Steven, it's only my lives, it's weird. It's only my lives, it's weird. What's only your lives, it's weird? Kulu. Hello, Kulu. Wrote morning. Morning. Stephen Rowan says, HM, okay. To HM, okay, we'll have a quick look. Nice. Hoorah! Hooar! I think I got it wrong. Hooar! Says Buckcarp. But this is annoying me. It's been annoying me for a while, but it's got to go. Does anybody need to plug in their phone? Or their headphones or their smartwatch? Bookcarp. Hilda Mouse says, I just almost spit my water out when with you asking if I had actual RoboCops coming after me. I almost spit my water out with you asking if I had actual RoboCops coming after me. LMAO. That was the first thing I thought when you said that. When you said you had RoboCops coming after you, the first thing I thought was the movie RoboCops coming after you. Literally thought that, like maybe you saw something that you literally had them coming after you, or you saw something that was like that coming after you, or you completely made it up in your mind, but which is the same thing as they're actually coming after you. That's what I imagine. Hilda Mouse says, I'd listen to your monologue over the movie Gravity. It's such a bad movie. Thank you. I saw Gravity. I don't remember it being bad. I don't think. I just thought to myself, she like landed back on Earth in her underwear. It's just a good like in just some random spot on Earth. It's lucky that she hit somewhere, near the equator. I was just like, shit. If she landed in her fucking underwear, she would have landed somewhere cold. She would have been dead. But like, good thing she landed somewhere warm. Mega Intron, my husband is coming over to visit tomorrow. The house is such a mess. He's going to be a dick about it. Your husband is coming over to visit tomorrow. Are you separated? Is that what you're saying? And the house is such a mess. He's going to be a dick about it. Man, that sucks. I don't know what to do. What to do about that? Uh, you could just keep asking him. I'll tell you what you shouldn't do, then because it's something I would do. This is how I know you shouldn't do it. You can just keep asking him, oh, do you want to clean it for me? Just over and over and over every time a remark is made. Just say, oh, are you volunteering to clean it for me? Thank you. That's something I would do, so I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Hilda Maas's Gravity was Sandra Bullock's monologue. Was it? Okay, that makes sense. Hilda Maas says, I have a shit ton of bump keys. What's bump keys? I don't know what a bump key is. Is that like an accidental keyboard strike? Alright, that makes sense. Is that a bump key? Vexy says, hey, Kilu. Hoo-har says, Bacarb. Bacarb. I don't know if that's a reference to, so I'm not saying it correctly because I don't know what it is. But I tried winging it as best I could. I really wanted to pick my nose just then, but I thought that might be bad to do live. I'm not really picking, I just kind of, my finger went in further than I wanted to admit, but I had an itch, what can I tell you? Hilda Mouse says, I would love to learn lockpicking, a great trade to learn. It's a lot of fun when you get it. It's great. It is a rush when you get it to get one open. But there's not a lot of need for it, I don't think, but I'm not sure. Uh, I know that locksmiths don't normally lock a pick. It's just easier a lot of times just to drill out a lock and just put another one in than it isn't just to just pick a lock. They can do that shit fast. They're quick. It's like, yeah, I can pick this lock. You just want to put a new one on there. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says to at who are you a rooster? What does that mean? Hulag says anything you like. What does that mean? B1, what's going on there? B1387 says, I read that as you are a roster. Are you a roster? What does that mean? What? Hugh says, I learned to pick locks in boarding school. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Stephen Rowan says to H, I typed in Hilda Mouse in Hilda Mouse channel, but the Hilda cartoon came up. What's the Hilda cartoon? Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says it's 9:25. Let's see, it's 9:36. Did you try to get to the Hilda Mouse page? Did I do there's the did I show that one? There's that's the if you're trying to get there, that's the number the handle. The handle is it right there? Because the handles are I guess they're not written on the oh shit, I didn't look to see where it was. I gotta look at the time. I gotta look at the last time that I saw. 9:25? Yeah, 9:25. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're good. Here we go. Zena says, I just had some good ceviche. I don't know what ceviche is, actually. I've heard that word many times, but I actually don't know what it is, so I know I never eaten it. Let's see. Stephen Rowan says, Walton. That's me. Thanks, dude. And not much sound on it. Not much sound on what? And then Mega Entron says, Hi Q Lou, didn't see you until now. Hilda Mouse says, Yay Walton, you just got me 100 views. And then Hilda Mouse says, Yay, Walton just got me 100. Walton, you just one more time. Hilda Mouse says, Yay, Walton, you just got me to 100 views. And then Hilda Mouse says, subscribers, not views, lol. Was that because your keyboard? Your keyboard's messed up? That's why you wrote the word views instead of subscribers? Did it autocorrect? You were trying to write subscribers like this and it autocorrected to views? Was that a hardware problem like you were stating earlier? I think not. All right, Zena says, I also sub to your channel, Hilda. And Zena says, yeah, it doesn't let me go to people's channel in here. No shit. That seems like, why wouldn't it? Well, I guess I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't do that. I don't know. I guess people might go there just to get more. I don't know. I don't know how that would happen. Okay. Can you type your own handle into the. You can, right? Type your own handle into the chat. Can we do that? I probably can. I can probably type mine in there. Hold on, let me see if I can type my own in there. Go. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah, I see yellow over there. I don't even have to lean forward. That's my handle. I don't know if you can see it in there or not. I'll find out. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. When I click on people's picture or username, all I get is block or report, and that is from Beck Z. Hilda Mouse says, I need to make a celebration video. People in chat, what should I do, say, or sing? A celebration video for the subscriber? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that might be better for some. I don't have any idea. I'm sure I can think of something. Not likely. I have no idea. I was trying to think, what did I do when I had 100 subscribers? I know that I was shocked when I got to 9 subscribers because I only knew 8 people at that time. So when I had 9 subscribers, I was like, wow. So I thought that was cool. I remember when I made a video about when I got to 50. Hold on, I made a video when I got to 50 subscribers. Like, wow. Because at 50 subscribers, something new happened. I don't remember what it was. You were allowed, like, I think I was only allowed to post a certain number of videos per day. I know it was like a certain limit, and it did. I got cut off every single. That's what it was. Holy shit! I got cut off every single day. I was only allowed to post so many until something happened. Was it 1,000? No, at 50 it was one limit, and then at 1,000 subscribers it was another limit. I don't remember, but I remember that I hit the limit on number of videos you're allowed to post per day, and because I hit it every single day. I released as many videos as I possibly could every single day until it got cut off because it was exhausting because I just wanted to edit all these thoughts that were going through my head, so I kept making videos. And then I would check my number of view count, my total view count, which the number I was watching was my total view count for the for overall. My overall, I just because I thought my total view count number was amazing because it was like I don't remember what it was, but why am I talking about this? I don't fucking remember why. So I remember at 50 I was allowed to make more videos or post more videos. I don't remember, God, that was a long time ago and it was less than a year. 3,000 videos later. What am I doing? What are we talking about? Oh, I made a video at 50 and I said, wow, I cannot believe this happened. I got 50 people. That's amazing. I don't know 50 people. Some shit like that. I don't even fucking remember. It was so long ago. But then I just like said, I don't know 50 people. I said, I didn't know 9 people. And that was true. I didn't know 9 people when I started this channel. I only knew 8. So when I got to 9, I was just like, wow. I couldn't believe that shit. There's somebody that doesn't know me that's subscribed to my channel. Holy shit. So I'm sorry, Hilda Mouse. I don't know what to say to do in celebration. I don't know. You can get yourself one of these plaques right here. They're like $85 on Amazon. You can get this one or the gold one, and then there's the red one, and I think they're all $85 on there, and get them to say whatever you want. Let's see here. Beck Z says me to Beck. No, Zane S says me to Beck Z. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. This message was held for review. This is from B1387 at Hilda Mouse. Your channel is beautiful, especially poop before my anus bleeds. That message was stopped. That message did not make it through. B1387. You said a complimentary and nice thing about someone else on here, and it didn't get through. The hope that everybody's still here to realize this, because I don't want you thinking that it went unnoticed. It was just held for review, and I assume it's because you had anus in there. So I hit the show button, but we'll see here. But you corrected, and that's hilarious because you misspelled bleeds, and you corrected that by saying bah bleeds. But that's all people saw was bah bleeds, and that was it. Stephen Rowan says, Walton, thanks, dude. For what? Didn't you already just say the exact same thing? Hilda Mouse says 9:30. I'm 14 minutes behind. Damn it. I caught up for a minute there. Zane S says it's 7:30. It's like Hilda Mouse says it's 9:30, and then Zane S is like, no, it's 7:30. You're both right, okay? No reason to argue. Fuck, Zane says I lost the game. I lost the game too. B1387 says to add Stephen Rowans, I was your second subscriber and your first commenter. That's really nice. Stephen Rowan says to H, can't find you on here, and there are many numbers with your name. Wait, H is whose age? Is H Hilda Mouse? I showed that one. Did you read that? Hilda Mouse says, damn it, Zane, I lost the game. I know, I lost the game too. Shit. Okay, B1387. This message was held for a review. It says, fuck, I lost the game. Goddamn son of a bitch. I'll read that again. Fuck, I lost the game. God damn it, son of a bitch. Yep, that's what it says right there. So when they're held for review, you got those two little bubbles that are below it. You know, they say show or hide. And I'm going to hit the show button on that one. Just because. Because. I hit it several times. It didn't say that. There we go. If I hit it twice, it says another moderator just handled this. When I hit it one time, it lets it through. When I hit it through, it says another moderator that's already handled this. It's like, what other moderator? There's only one moderator. I don't know what that means to have a moderator. I have no fucking clue what that means to have a moderator. No fucking idea. I don't know how that works. Does that mean that it would just be somebody else who could look at the ones held for the messages held for a review, and I have no fucking idea what the moderator. I have no fucking idea what a moderator does. Okay, here's one from Raven. This was held for a review. Oh, okay. This message is from Raven, and this was held for a review. This is great. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay, it's not complimentary by any means, but this is from Raven, and this is held for review. Let's see if we can figure out why. Can you guys read that one right there? I don't know if you can read it or not, but there's a misspelling in there, and I should have probably read it first, but hold on. It says, well, I don't care about your dumb life. It says, I don't care about your dumb life. Well, it says, but I don't care about you dumb life, but I think that's supposed to be your dumb life. But you sound kind of dumb when you misspell the word. Well, I don't care about your dumb life. I'm going to go ahead and hit hide on that one, Raven. And in fact, just here, I'm going to... okay, that one, it's automatically held for review. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to put you in a timeout. I'm going to put you in a timeout for 10 minutes. I'm doing that because I can. Thank you, Raven, for your comment. I'm going to hit hide on that one, and I'm going to, and I'm going. Okay, here we go. Stephen Rowan says, "What game? Oh, what game? The game I just lost? Is that the game that you're talking about? I don't know if anyone can hear. I'll answer. What about the game? Here's the game." This was brought to us by Hilda Mouse, as I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, please let me know, but I don't think I am. The game is that everybody's playing the game, and as long as you're not thinking about the fact that you're playing the game, you're winning. But the moment that you think about the fact that you're playing the game, you've lost. And then you've got to tell us that you've lost. So, like right now, I'm talking about the game that we're all playing. We all just lost. But you then immediately forget that you're playing the game. It's like almost instantaneously you forget that you're playing the game again. And that's like, realizing that you can see your nose, you can see your nose out of the corner of your eye, but then you like instantly forget that you can see your nose again. It's kind of like that. Where does that throw off your reality? That throws off my reality when I say, hey, you can see your nose all the time, right? That just throws my reality off when I'm like, I can see my nose. Totally screws up my train of thought sometimes, like just now. That's why I'm mentioning. I don't know what I'm talking about. The game, that's the game right there. And the problem is that when I announce that I've lost the game, then everyone that's heard me now realizes that they're playing the game and then they've lost the game. It just keeps going and going and going. Let's see here. B1387 says, sadly, no, mainly because of how much I hate my weirdly pitched voice. What are we talking about? Zane S says, emoji. B1387 says, I have some, but I completely refuse to acknowledge their existence. What are we talking about? Zena says, is anyone in here in need of a carb? Is anyone in here in need of a carb? Like a complex carbohydrate? No, but I've got food in my refrigerator if I do need a carb. No. Uh Hoo-har says to add Hilda celebrating getting out of bed today. Question mark. Uh I have no problem getting out of bed each day because I have a dog that will not allow me to not get up. That's not going to happen. If he wants, when he wants to eat, he will let me know that he wants to eat, and he will not be nice or subtle about it. He will be blunt about it. So I don't, yeah, having a dog helped me with that, and also the dog is the only reason I even leave the house some days, and that's just me taking him for a walk. And I don't really, it's not really going for a walk. It's just kind of going a little bit one way from my house and then going a little bit the other way. But we don't get really far because I don't walk the dog. He walks me, and it's whichever way he wants to go is the way we go. I don't really call it walks. I call it perimeter checks because that's more what it is. We just kind of walk one way and then we kind of walk the other way just to make sure, just checking shit out, making sure everything's fine. Hilda Mouse says bump keys are the key that you've been. It's a key that have been shaved to its lowest peak, so you literally shove the key up in the slot and bump it into the lock to slam the pins into the right place and unlock. Yes. Okay. That's a bump key, so that's a key that's shaved down. Okay. Good to know. I don't have any bump keys because I don't. I do have the gun that does the that flips up like this really quickly, and that bumps up the pins to the right position. So the what do you have the turn piece, the piece that you turn it with, and then I had the gun at the same time. That but I didn't have bump keys. No, I never had a bump keys. But I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says there are several different ones depending on the lock that you're trying to pick. Excuse me. Hilda Mouse says 9:35. Oh shit. 52 minus 35. James Malone says, "Oh, nice! I'm back in time for Hilda Mouse." And then Hilda Mouse says, "I'm a fan of ceviche, but I'm not into the consumption of raw fish." Does ceviche have raw fish? It's not a dessert, I take it. Hilda Mouse says, "I have user error issues, lol." Hilda Mouse says, "But I stick with my keyboard being an issue for right now, LMAO." Then there's my message. And I typed in my at name and it went through, I think. And then at Hilda Mouse can't find you. That's from, oh, did that one go through? Hilda Mouse, here we go. That said ukulele time. So no, that did go through. Hilda Mouse, your at handle name went through. Where you've got backslash at sad ukulele time. Let's see here. B1387 says, "I'm going to head off and pay attention to my Dotson. His name is Oscar. He is equal to Yoda Yip Yip in coolness levels." He's a Dotson. Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I love my puppy. He's great. Let's see here. Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha says, "So why the Bigfoot? I have big feet. Or were you Bigfoot in a previous life?" Uh, I wear size 11s in men's shoes, and so I'm 6'4" and I wear size 11. Do with that information what you will. Let's see here, and I don't remember being Bigfoot in a previous life. No. Let's see here. Prime Nova. Hi, Nova Prime. Hi, Nova Prime. Welcome back. It's been a while. I'm waving. Hey, Walton. It's Nova. Hey, Nova. It's Walton. Hey chat from Prime Nova. Bex E says if you like Postal, Still Alive is good. Starts with this. This was a triumph. I don't know what Postal is. Still Alive, is that like Postal? Still Alive is the name of the song, and it starts with This is Triumph. I'm guessing, just based on that context. B1387 says, in quotations, I'm making a note here, huge success. In quotations, I'm making a note here, huge success. What are we? I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. Is that a T-shirt? I'm making a note here. Huge success. I don't know what that means. But that doesn't mean it's not good. It might be a great T-shirt. I just don't know. I'm making a note here. Huge success. That might be a good T-shirt. What's a huge success? Is that what we're talking about? Hilda Mouse says, "I'll make a T-shirt with my cry cut and record it. Pick a T-shirt out of the idea box. LOL." I don't have the idea list. There's somebody who's better suited to keep the list and choose something also. Bexy says, Hilda, it's terrible that I thought key bumps might be those keys you use to bump coke. Using your key to snort coke. Oh, that's a key bump right there. James Mullen says a random shirt catchphrase generator on the web store. Is there a random shirt catchphrase generator? That sounds great. James Mullen says you click generate catchphrase and then it sells you a random shirt for $10. You get a shirt, just some random shirt with a random catchphrase. And do you have to take it? Like you pay in advance, and then there's like, yeah, you're taking this one. Or do you have to flip through and find one that you like? Let's see here. The Hilda Mouse says, I assume most people subscribe for my dog videos. Nope, that's not why I subscribe. So no. Prime Nova says, hey, Beck Z. Zane S says, I've seen your singing videos, Hilda. James Moore says, you guys ever extreme coupon? No, but I've watched extreme couponing and that is insane. That was insane of what I saw with people who were extreme couponing. I couldn't believe it when they would go into the store and they would walk out with products and they got paid. I'm just like, wow, that was fucking impressive. They walked out of there with products and money. You were getting like $2 off 99-cent items. It was shit like that. I mean, they found coupons that said it was $2 off any size mouthwash, but they didn't specify excluding travel size. So the travel size was like 99 cents. So they cleared the fucking amount, took as many of them as they could get because they had the fucking coupon. Oh, they're like digging through trash for coupons, so they walked out. Like they go in there and they're just like, all right, we're gonna take all of these toothpaste right here. Let's just grab the display. They'll just take the whole display because they had all the toothpaste and there's like a big freestanding. Extreme couponing was intense. It was intense. I felt stressed out about some of that stuff. They're fucking digging through the recycling bins trying to find coupons. It's just like shit. That's great. They show their basements. Their basements have shelves just stacked full of stuff, like insane amounts of shit. It's just like wow. There are people who are into it. It's like a job. Let's see here. Zana says, I've seen your singing videos, Hilda. And then James Mullen says, you guys ever extreme coupon? I read that already. Bexy says, James, that sounds like fun, very scary. Bexy says, hey, Nova, and it has an emoji. Stephen Rowan says, do HFO. FO. FO. I don't know what FO means. FO. I don't know what FO means. And so it's got it says, so Stephen Rowan says H dash, so I assume that's the hell of the mouse. I think that's what that is. But it just says O, and it just says fo. So I'm looking at this and I don't know what this means. So I'm like trying to spell it out loud so that you all know what it is that I'm reading. And the letter F, when I said F-O, I'm like, no, that's the wrong letter. I said the wrong letter. And I panicked for a little bit there for a while. I'm like, what the fuck letter is it? What the fuck is it? It's an F. But I looked at this letter and that was not an F. I said the wrong word and I started to shit a little bit. I'm like, oh God, what did I do? What did I do? I think I'm a little tired. It might be my brain. Like, I couldn't spell. Hilda Mouse says, I would buy a plaque if I'm too fucking broke. LOL. I'm a super productive human being. It's all these $0 checks. LOL. Yeah, these are great, aren't they? The $0 checks. Nova Prime says, how's everyone doing? That's a complicated question. How am I doing overall? Like in general, I'm at a severe level of depression right now. I'm not happy with the amount of it's bad. It may not show outwardly, but it definitely shows when I'm not over here reading comments and stuff. Let's see here. Hopefully everybody else will answer that question better. Hilda Mouse says 9:45. I'm 15 minutes behind. Hoo-hark says at Stephen Rowan, can't find your channel. Didn't I show that one? All right, you guys got to put your handles on there so that people know which. If you want other people to go to your channel, you've got to type in your handle. But I'm saying that is that okay? It's okay. I mean, you can type it in and it's not gonna get blocked by YouTube. But yeah, that's fine. Is there any reason why that wouldn't be okay? I can see how some people might not want you to type in your, like, that might be bad etiquette or something, like to try and redirect traffic from one person's live stream to your channel during the live stream might be considered bad etiquette or something, but I don't have a problem with it. I don't fucking care. So if you want to put your handle in there just for to direct other people, I'm fine with that. I need to drink some water. I feel a little tipsy. There we go. Okay. Who'd have thought that smoking marijuana a lot would make you tired? Not me. I'm not smoking indica. Indica laced with indica concentrate. I laced it. I mixed indica concentrate in with my indica flower, and then I had an indica high. Where am I? Hilda Mouse says, Zane, you're kicked out. LMAO. Bexy says, James, when I order anything online, I will scour the internet for discount codes and try a bunch of random popular codes and phrases. Me too. Like 10 off. I tried that one. If I'm not sure, 10 off, because that works sometimes. Hilda Mouse says I lost the game. Zana says I also lost the game. So did I. And Bexy says, James, I don't know if that counts. LOL. James Moreland says I paid $3 for 70 waters and 60 20-ounce cans of soda. That's not bad. I think that might be pretty good. Steve Rowan says, HM, just got back from your channel. Cute pug. You have another subscriber, X. James Moreland says, extreme with 2 X's and 4 E's. Bexy says, I live Walton's accent. It sounds like biatch. Biatch. Byetch. Biatch? I love Walton's accent. It sounds like biatch. Biatch? Biatch. But yet, how am I doing? Am I doing really good? The B1387 says to James Moreland, I read that as a 70 Waltons. You read what is 70 Waltons? 70 waters. All right, and then backseat corrected live with love. Okay, so I don't have an accent. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't have an accent. I'm from the American Midwest. We got the least amount of accent for the whole country. Man, no, I was told that I talk a certain way. There's a way that I talk. That's what I've been told. I've had people tell me to my face. I'm in the middle of saying something. This isn't work. I'm in the middle of saying something about something, and people are just like, I don't like the way you talk. And I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I've heard it before. I understand. And I have a way of talking that instantly rubs people the wrong way. I instantly rub people the wrong way. It is just, it's a gift. Oh man. Yeah, it is. It's a great time, let me tell you. But not all gifts are a blessing, you know. Let's see here. I am one of the immortal spirits of the Walton or the walnut tree. I cannot be destroyed. I'm one of the immortal spirits of the walnut tree. I cannot be destroyed. I don't know what the immortal spirits of the walnut tree are, but okay. Cannot be destroyed. It sounds like a positive and uplifting message, so that is cool. I am one of the immortal spirits of the walnut tree. I cannot be destroyed. Okay, yes, that sounds like a positive message. Yes, I'm all for that. I don't in any way relate to that message. I feel very mortal and I feel like I definitely have been and continue to be destroyed on a regular basis. And I can't wait for that whole mortal part to work itself out. Then Zane S has three of the same emoji, and then Hilda Mouse says we just spent just about $70 on 3 tickets to see Beetlejuice. Inflation is ridiculous, man. $70 for 3 tickets to see Beetlejuice? It's like holy shit. Does that include dinner? That is expensive. What is that? $20 a ticket? 19, 18, let me guess. 18, 17. We'll say $17 a ticket. Damn, that's high because then you've got to pay taxes and you've got to pay other fees and shit to get to 70. Maybe $18. Is it full recliners or something? That heated recliners, I love those. Is it in like the big panoramic 3D vision where you've got to look all over the place to see stuff? Beetlejuice, I remember the first one. The first one was good. I liked Michael Keaton in that. And he wasn't in it for a lot of the movie. There's a lot of the movie that did not have Michael Keaton in it. Beetlejuice. And yes, I did call his name 3 times before and nothing happened. I don't want to do it now because I don't want him to appear. I don't do that. I also don't do the Candyman. I don't do Bloody Mary. I don't do any of those. You know, you say their names a certain number of times in a certain number of conditions, and then they appear. I don't do that. So the Candyman, Bloody Mary, and Beetlejuice. Are there any other ones that you can call people in? I don't want to call anything in. Yeah, $70 to see Beetlejuice in the movie theater seems really high. I don't see myself going to see that movie, even though I like the first one. I don't see myself going to see going to see that in the theater, but because I don't like people. But also, it's more like my kids call me up and they're just like, "Hey, do you want to go see this movie?" And I'm just like, "Yep, okay, we can do that." So I don't see them calling me up saying, "Hey, do you want to go see the Beetlejuice movie?" I don't see that happening. And I'll probably just wait for it to come out on one of the channels. I will watch it though. There's no doubt. Let's see here. James Walton says, right, B13872, it is because of your programming. What is because of your programming? And then Zane S says, Walton, Yoda, and Kevin being the others of Purse? Being the others of Purse. What does that mean? Being the others of Purse. I mean, of course. Wait, okay, hold on. Walton, Yoda, and Kevin being the others of course. The other what? What are we talking about? Hilda Mouse says also thanks for the compliments. And Zayna says, I mean, of course. Oh, yeah. Bexy says, let's see here. B1, I read that as Waltrons. That is funny. Oh, here it says Raven was timed out. That's really funny. Here, can you read? Raven was timed out by Walton B. James, ASD and CPTSD for 600 seconds. Can you? I don't know. Is that clear? Maybe I should look at that in my glasses. Yeah, it's pretty clear. Okay, so that's what it says. I timed out Raven for 600 seconds. Okay, Transformers Age of Voltron. That's going on a shirt. Nobody's gonna buy that one. There's no reason to put that on a shirt. I don't know what a Voltron is. But that's funny. Okay. Ilda Mouse says, haha, you dumb life. You tell him, bud. Life is dumb. Yeah, life is dumb. What are we talking about? You put them in time out, LMAO. Oh yeah, I put Raven in time. Yeah, they did say something dumb. Now I remember. Okay, Bexy says, Zane, that's class. Hilda Mouse says, yeah, I brought the game into the Walnuts. The game that I just lost. Thank you, Hilda Mouse, for bringing us the game. Zane S says, it really is, Hilda, it really is. And then Q Lou says, we all just lost. Yup. James Moreland says, message retracted. Zane S says, Hilda, bringer of mice and games. What game? The game I just lost. Hilda Mouse says, LMAO. Suddenly notices my nose on my face now. Stephen Rowan says, H, I typed Hilda Mouse as one word and you came up. I don't think you look like Meg. Who's Meg? Meg from the Family Guy, Meg? James Moreland says, growing up in a large city is crazy. B1387 says, Walton. That's me. Time me out for the slowest amount of time possible, and I'll say that this is like. Okay, I'm going to pin. All right, if you're still there, I'm going to time you out right now. Here we go. Put user in time. It's 10 seconds. It's 10 seconds. I'm going to push 10 seconds there. It's 10 seconds ago. But I can do it. And oh, it says the message was deleted that you just had. I clicked on that one. It said the message was deleted. Because the one where you asked me to put you in a timeout, when I put you in a timeout, it automatically deleted the message. Hold on, I'm going to click on view deleted message. Here we go. Yeah, it automatically deleted the message, and I didn't click delete the message. That's some horse shit. That's some horse shit. Okay. Zane S says, that's going to be my merch list. Hilda Mouse says to James, that's interesting that it came up when you typed my name as one word. Hilda Mouse says, 9:50. I am 25 minutes behind. Fuck, I gotta keep moving. The dog's wanting to get up here. Message deleted. There's a message that's been deleted. Oh, it was deleted. I clicked on it. It says, gave me a good laugh there. That's from B1387. It says, gave me a good laugh there from @Steven. And that was, oh shit, my dog almost fell. It says that message was deleted. I didn't delete it, but it said allowed me to, I don't know if I can undelete it or not. Maybe it deleted it because all the message that you had from that point forward, maybe it deleted all of them. I don't know. That would have been weird. My dog just jumped on. I don't know what he wants. He might want something. I have to tend to his needs. You can't go out front though, buddy, because you bark at people and it's past 10 o'clock. He's such a good dog. He's such a good puppy. Yes, he is. Okay, what are you doing? Do you want something? Come here.
He acts like he wants to get up.
Here we go. I got him. I got him. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Hi, buddy. Can we see the dog? That's important. Ah. I closed my eyes for a second and he licked me. He took advantage. He's my buddy. He likes to have his belly rubbed. It's his thing. Like day one, when I got him day one as a puppy, he rolled over and let me rub his belly. Loved me rubbing his belly. He was scared crap shitless the whole time, but he let me rub his belly. He's just always like that. Big fan of the belly rub. The belly rub, the belly rub. Rubbing the puppy's belly. He started to doze off. He's so cute. He's such a puppy. Oh, do you want down? Do you want down? Do you want to stop rubbing your belly? He's my puppy. He's my buddy. If you don't have one of these, I recommend you get one. It's great. Okay, gave me a good laugh there, B1. Okay, that one was, okay, here we go. Let's see here. Walkabout Bridge. Hello, Walkabout Bridge. Hi, Walnuts. Says Walkabout Bridge. Zane S says hi, Walkabout Bridge. Zane S says I wear size 12 and I think I'm 5'10" to 5'11". Okay. Well, I was mentioning I wear size 11 shoes and I'm 6'4". Walkabout Bridge says I hope everyone is having a nice evening. Hi to Yoda. That was to you. Can you see him? Am I blocking? No, I'm blocking him. I'm sorry. Chloe Cole. Hi, Chloe Cole. It says hello from Iowa. Let's see here. 9:55. So shit. Hilda Mouse is 9:55. So I'm 22 minutes behind Chloe Cole. Probably long gone now. I didn't read Chloe Cole's message, and Chloe Cole was not going to hang on for 20 minutes. Why would anyone hang on for 20 minutes? That's madness. Madness, I say. Beck Z says, B1, I just saw that you replied to that song, hee hee. Kiulu says to Zane S, I call it fries when I make them from parsnips and turnips. Potatoes are called chips when fried. Oh, what are we talking about? James Moreland says, I just sit down and film Hilda. I just sit down and film Hilda. Zane S says, hi, Chloe Cole. James Moreland says, so far I've got a small viewership. Zane S says, thanks, Q Lou. James Moreland, yes. Chloe Cole, first time I found this stream in my time zone when he's really here, lol. I'm here at 6 o'clock p.m. Are you still here, Chloe Cole? I'm here at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, which was 4 hours ago. It seems to be an everyday thing. So that's what appears to be happening. So probably tomorrow. What's today? It doesn't matter. Every day is the same. I don't do anything. James Marlin says, paid in advance, no refunds on the random shirt. It's a random shirt catchphrase generator, and you pay in advance, and then you just, whatever you get, they just give you. I love that. Hilda Mala says to add James, it's been really weird recording myself. I've realized so many things that I do I was never aware of before. Stephen Rowan says, B1, I've subscribed. Message out for a review is from Zane S. Welcome to the shitty walnut show, Chloe. Sorry, that was out for review. Chloe did not hear that. The shitty walnut show. I don't know. I'm letting that show, but no, it's welcome to the shit show. Hilda Mouse says, I did couponing for a good while. I got a shit ton of free things. Yeah, it's worth it if you want to do it. Kilu says to at Chloe, what time you got there now? James Ron says, I realized I was whispering essentially and started talking louder. Stephen Rowan says, it just came back again and I've lost most of the comments. Dough. Don't you hate that shit? Bexy says, Q-Loop parsnip fries are insanely good and massively underrated. I've never had a parsnip fry. Chloe Cole says, almost 10, I don't stay up late, lol. Shit, I am 25 minutes behind. I've got to move forward. Fuck me, I'm behind. Hilda Mouse says it's 10 o'clock. Thank you, Hilda Mouse. It's 8 o'clock for me, says Zane S. I have got to keep moving. I'm sorry. I have to go past because I'm so far behind. Oh wait, Chloe Cole, are you still there? Chloe Cole says I'm also indica smoker in the couch. Indica smoker in the couch. I'm an indica. I said that, didn't I? I have an indica. Well, here's a message out for review. Baxi says Walton. That's me. You shouted bitch and it sounded like bitch. Bitch or bitch? I'm British, so you have an accent to me. I like it. I'm going to show that, but I don't know why that was. Oh, I shouted bitch. But I've said bit. How did I say bitch? Bitch or bitch? Bitch. I don't know how I said it. I don't know how I said it. Well, I can't remember. Zane says, guys, I need your thoughts on something. Well, why wouldn't you then just proceed to say what you needed our thoughts on? Now, by the time I finally read what it is you wrote, other things might have happened and I might be distracted. James Merlin wrote, when I was a kid, I did a whole play dressed as Johnny Appleseed. Okay. Bexy says, Q-Lou, I'm confused. Did you have parsnip roasted or like chips? UK crisps. Let's see here. Is that what you call potato chips? You call them crisps? We call them. Okay. So American chips are UK crisps and UK chips are American French fries. Am I reading that right? Am I getting that? Zana says to wash disposable plastic plates, cutlery, or throw them away. Is that your thing we needed thoughts on? Disposable stuff, I throw it away. If I use it, I toss it. Single use seemed right to me. Hilda Mouse says they do have loungers. It's rare to find a theater that doesn't have them in my area. Hilda Mouse says, but still entirely way too expensive for movie tickets. Hoo-ha says, Stephen Rowan found you. Commented too, that's a mean feat. Douche. Yeah, I would have hurt myself making that the jump. Where are my Bexy says Zane, can you recycle them? I don't see the harm in washing them. I don't. Well, I don't wash disposable stuff when I toss it because if I mean, like I'm not gonna run. It's that I have regular silverware, so I'm not going to. If I run out of that and I use disposable, I would still throw them away. But I don't. I have a lot of silverware. Like I've not run out of that. recently. I have run out of silverware though. A long time ago. I remember washing. I had to wash the dishes I needed to use. Then I just hand washed them, like a fork and a plate and a pot, that kind of thing. Yeah, I've had those fucking days. Those were great days. I am definitely losing my mind. I can't see. I'm losing my mind. I can't see what's going on here. Wait. Okay, B1387 was timed out for 10 seconds. I finally got to that when I was timed out here. Okay. I've got to scroll forward. I'm losing at 10:15, so it's 10:20. I'm 10 minutes behind. I have to. Missing messages held for review. Hilda Mouse says, food, fucking hell with the autocorrect. I don't know what we're talking about. James One says, I'm so high. I know that feeling. I am also high. I'm a little too high to read this. My eyes are going a little blank. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to go. Well, I guess go lay in there and see what happens. But I'm going to leave this recording just in case you guys want to have the conversations keep going. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, most likely. I don't see any reason why I won't, but I will put one of those. Like, I will end this live stream sometime in the morning, like around 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, something like that. But then I will put another notice. I'm going, a plan, intention of doing a live stream so that the comments can come in at any time. I'm tired. I'm gonna. Yeah, I have to go to sleep. I can't even. Okay, I should have cleaned my glasses. They're blurry. But I do appreciate everyone. The comments are really good. You guys all are good commenters. There's a lot of great stuff out there. I wish I could read all of them. I probably could read all of them if I didn't read all of them out loud. Then I could read all of them. But you all say such interesting things, and then I'm just like, oh, wait, hold on. I'd like to comment on that. Instead of commenting and writing, I comment in wording, in talking. That's correct. I'm going to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. Thank you all for watching. I already said that. I'm going to hit the mute button because I talk to myself and I don't like the things I say to myself. No, I don't think anybody would. But I'm saying goodnight and Yoda is saying goodnight. And then I'm probably going to walk by a couple of times. No telling with him. He might have to pee. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for watching. I don't know how to smile. It's awkward and weird. All right, the dog's going down. Down, dog. I'm setting him down. I'm not like putting him down. Okay, bye. I'm hitting mute here.